What's going on, everybody? It's Underdog Plays, and I am live, even though Twitch doesn't want me to be. Oh man, they are having so many server issues. I'm kind of nervous about even being live, because it could get taken down at any minute. What is going on, Twitch? I just want to play video games. God damn it, dude. Holy cow, this stream was supposed to start like 45 minutes ago. It's insane. It's crazy. I hate that shit. I hate when something goes wrong and it's out of my control. It makes me feel like dumb and helpless, and I hate it, and not much I can do about it. But I am live now, so there's that. And this is The Outer Worlds. And if you're interested in The Outer Worlds, well, you're about to see some shit today. We'll be playing the second DLC. We've already completed Peril on Gorgon, and today we will be starting Murder on Eridanos. All I know is it's a murder mystery. That's all I know. I know it's for higher level gameplay, like level 30 and above. I'm pretty sure my character is like level 34, 5? Anyway. So yeah. It should be interesting, it should be difficult, and I'm hoping it's fun, because I did actually enjoy the other DLC. Peril on Gorgon was pretty good, added a lot of stuff, so I'm hoping this one adds just as much, if not more, because that's what would make me happy. So, let's go. Twitch support just tweeted. But they're working on it, and it doesn't matter because I'm live. Who cares about everyone else? I'm live. Let's go. Let's go. Tweet is sent. Button is starting. Continue. Game is loading. We're still the gun wielder. I did do 2 full playthroughs of this game, and now of course we're going through the DLC, so we had a first playthrough where I used guns and weapons, and a second playthrough where I used melee, and I was evil and made all the bad choices. I made all the wrong choices.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You mentioned something about an Aether Wave drama? I'd love to hear more about that, Ada.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Ooh, a special video.
It was the law-forsaken parasites.
Halcyon Helen? That's a cool window she's got. I like that view.
I've become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip.
That's me! I'm Philip! But you can call me Underdog.
Bernice.
Ew, there was a cockroach on her desk. What the hell?
And those 2 informants.
Kill that shit, dude. Don't just stand there and act like you don't see that.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price.
The Brain Eaters?
What cost me?
I feel like somebody's eating my brain. Mr. Murderer? Yo, transition into color.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered.
Oh no!
Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Okay.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Okay, mister. Let me guess. This is about Halcyon Helen's murder?
Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And your first thought was to come to me? Yeah, wait a minute. Why are you contacting me? The board doesn't like me very much.
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer.
I'm not... No, I'm not Hawthorne. You know this.
Kincannon, Sublight Underground.
They're still
I'm so
confused.
glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
I'm having trouble seeing the death of a 2-bit actor as an assault on the colony.
2-bit actor? Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolrich we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
No, I get it.
Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract. Because I promise you, I'll win.
Gentlemen, please, as far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You're reliable and competent. You've been taking care of yourself ever since you arrived on Halcyon. And you're entirely independent.
I mean, yeah, you could say that. I did work for a couple, sublight companies, and I might have taken out a bounty from, the not too well-loved groups, and I work with a whole crew now, but Inspector Underdog, I like the sound of that.
I'm pleased to hear that.
It's like Inspector
The future
Gadget.
of our complex may depend on your success.
Go, Gadget
I'll leave you in the constable's
owner.
care.
Wait, what?
Mr. Kincannon and I must
I didn't
have
say it, you thought
a
it.
word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help.
I
Even though they may not show
literally
their
said I would
gratitude,
never
know
help you.
Administrator
Nowhere
Ludovico
did I
and
say
Mr.
I would help
Kincannon
you do this.
appreciate your involvement.
I'll do it.
Mr. Kincannon could
For the
lose his
content.
spaceport if board authorities
And
took
for
over
no
the
other reason.
investigation. And if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Helen must have been pretty popular if her death could put an end to your operations. Yeah, wait, if Tony the Tiger dies, Frosted Flakes are still gonna be selling off the shelves here.
Helen was more than popular. She gave something to this colony that no product line could ever provide. Real happiness. No one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our courageous business leaders.
Alright, I've got everything I need, except where to go or who did it.
Transmission terminated. Captain, We are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Okay. What can you tell me about Eridanos?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a
Oh.
well-defined ring
Oh,
system.
like
The
Saturn.
Eridanos atmospheric complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving.
What do you mean, potentially? Thanks, Ada. Alright. Take me to Eridanos.
Quick touchdown on the atmospheric complex.
Yeah, that looked like Saturn to me. Is everybody ready? I got some skill points. We're level 36. I have some negative things because I'm suffering from drug withdrawal. Just a quick update on my character. Of course, I am a farmer by trade. I wield guns, and here's all my stats. We really need to get engineering up, though. Because items that I have to keep repairing, like guns and armor constantly, and it's getting annoying to do that. So we're gonna put all these points into engineering, because holy cow. And then I have a perk, but I'm not really sure what perk would help me with this DLC or of any. All skills plus 5 if there's somebody in my party. No. Because that's 10 plus 10 if I'm alone. I don't like being alone. I always like having somebody with me to see what they have to say about things. How about armor rating bonus? Armor master. Let's boost my armor. Who should come to Eridanos with me? I like Parvati. Let's get Parvati and Felix. He might be interested in a murder mystery. Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Ew, it's got like a creature in the bottom of the barrel. Who would drink this? Why is it brown? Don't drink something that's brown. If it's brown, drink it down. No, don't do that. That's disgusting. Oh my god, it's like Cloud City. Alright, that's enough, Underdog. Sorry. I wasn't really sure what kind of environment we would be getting into, but this looks way different from everywhere else in the game, and that I gotta appreciate.
We have to catch Helen's killer right this second. Maybe we ought to.
Well, I don't know who did it yet. Alright, I'll let you know when I know.
But I say we take our time. Enjoy the hotel. No one's allowed off the islands except us. The killer ain't going anywhere. Unless they jumped off the edge. And they got some way to fly.
Oh my god.
Huh. Didn't think about that.
There are jetpacks in this universe, I think. We can talk about this later. Parvati, what do you think happened?
I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. Feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow.
Everybody dies at one point.
She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end.
Maybe someone's trying to recreate like a drama or something. I'm glad I could take you to see Eridanos. How does it feel?
Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and Queen of the Sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times
Wouldn't
the
I be
diameter.
like really heavy then?
Flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere. Sometimes I can't believe how small my world is.
I think that's how gravity works.
My horizons
I'm no
are as
expert.
wide as the walls of Edgewater.
And now look at you, on top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Well, let's go check this place out. The murderer is in these sky islands.
Hello
It's
there.
you! You did it, Bellhop Norville!
Troublesome as a guest
I
of
know
honor,
your
you deserve the
secrets.
best in
I can
comfort.
see your sins!
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos.
Wait, Sublight?
I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the Inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
You know I got arrested from... I mean, I got fired. Can you fill me in on the details of this murder?
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom.
Uh-huh.
Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed. Helen's death has been a shock for many.
Can't they just run commercials like any normal product company?
Even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
Hey, Black Hole Birdie may be a savage brute on the field of honor, but he's no killer.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Typical show business.
Don't I know it? Reminds me of the shootout in the lobby between Odeon Pictures and Rota Reels back in the day. And you wonder why nobody mentions Rota Reels anymore.
I think I've heard of corporate skirmishes, but that sounds extreme.
It was. Both sides decided to film each other across the lobby. See which would fail first. Odeon Pictures Mechanicals or Rota Reels employees. For some reason, the Rota people missed the part where they had to be at their cameras 24 hours a day. The final crew member passed out after about a week.
Nice.
Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
I thought you worked for Slug, not Rizzo's.
I do. Rizzo's happened to rent out the Grand Colonial Ballroom from Slug for the unveiling. A nice mutually beneficial event.
I see.
But the murder's gone and ruined that. Along with 9 out of 10 of my favorite cereals.
Great, thanks. Well, what? Ooh. Ooh. I found the first workshop. Let's go. Free armor pieces. Oh. Let's see if the game's gonna be nice to me today and give me some stuff that I can actually use. I'm kind of curious to see if this DLC adds like new weapons and mods and stuff. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got this gun at the end of the other DLC, and I have to level it up. That's gonna cost me a ton of bits. We did a huge job last week in this game, and I only ended up with 5,000 bits, dude. What the heck? The game is very shy on paying me for my duties.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Oh,
You
really?
should be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Oh, okay, well, thank you. You know, I have seen a couple good murder mysteries in my day. I am a big fan of Columbo, so maybe I'll treat this as a Columbo mystery. What would Columbo do?
Mr. Kincannon really knows how to run a hotel.
Yeah. It's a pretty garden you got going on here, dude.
Helen could meet a fate like this.
The Grand Colonial. Sponsored by Spectrum Brown. If it's brown, you should probably burn it down. What? Mm. Ooh. So I never had any relationship or dealing with
The wealth of the elite.
Rizzos too much, besides going to a few bars.
I demand a room upgrade.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are suspect. Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
What do you mean, warned you? Who? I need to find Constable Keene.
She's with Dr. Goodnight. Oh, and the victim, of course. In the Grand Ballroom.
So the murder took place in the Grand Ballroom? The bellhop said he dropped my bags in my room, but I don't have the key.
Of course. Allow me to just pull up your info. It looks like you'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just for
the penthouse? Just for me?
The room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene. I believe Constable Keene should be waiting for you in the Grand Ballroom.
Okay, well, I didn't see the Grand Ballroom on my way in, lady.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators. Swing a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Okay. I'll try and do that. There. Okay. Just had to fix some weird technical issues, man. I feel like the Twitch servers crashing kind of screwed up everything for my PS4 settings for some reason. I don't know what my PS5 settings. I think it's the PS4, but I am on a PS5 from now till forever. And I've been enjoying this console. I'm still, you know what, I'm still not even used to all the features yet. Like, just swapping out, in and out between, like, the different apps and stuff immediately.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode.
Doing things in the background.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, but you don't...
I got a PS5 and I'm not even using it correctly. Guess it's better than buying a console and never using it, though. I know people that do that, and that like upsets me. I'm like, you bought it, you should at least use it. Okay, so there was nothing on this second floor at all.
You're fast.
I was going to wash my hands, I swear.
Yeah. You better wash your hands if you're in there alone, dude.
I did not read about this kind of treatment in the service agreement paper.
Ooh, the pool? Like the swimming pool? Ooh, Grand Ballroom is over here. Excuse me, Inspector coming through.
Bertie's disappeared, you know.
Alright.
Poor fellow must be inconsolable.
I thought, you know, when we saw that, like, drama video at the beginning, she was in, like, her separate, office. So that, I believe the body was moved at one point. But why to the Grand Ballroom other than to make a statement? Or maybe she was filming in here and there was some green screen or something.
Oh, thank the law. Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Oh, I think I do. Let's skip the pleasantries. I'm ready to begin my investigation.
I'm pleased to hear that. Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods. Behold, my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
What does this thing do exactly?
I'm so glad you asked. Allow me to explain. The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
So it's a magnifying glass?
Yes. It's a magnifying glass, but an extraordinarily powerful one.
How do we determine what is reality and what isn't, if reality is just your own perspective? Think about that for a minute, would you?
I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Okay. The discrepancy amplifier. So, it should be automatically in my inventory. And it's not like a gun at all. Scanning Eridanos for evidence. To catch Helen's killer, you'll need to use this to scope and reveal clues not visible to the naked eye. Oh, okay. Weird. It still shoots, though. I see footsteps already. So she had a bottle of the brown. The body is facing downward in almost a pose position. But we know from the video that she was attacked. But I didn't get a cause of death.
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings.
It talks. The gun talks to me.
This unit has detected a
What?
discrepancy related
Nobody
to
said it was gonna talk to me, dude.
scheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
You can talk. Oh my god, dude. This game. I want to pick this answer, but I feel like this is the bad choice. Dialogue. And we're trying to get the good ending to all the DLCs, so you can talk?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed to function as a helpful and perceptive aid to the enterprising inspector in the absence of a reliable deputy.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
Let's get started. Tell me about this discrepancy you found.
This footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants.
Should we do the old taste the dirt thing? Because I feel like that doesn't work, but okay.
Don't do that. We got food back on the ship.
Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was
Don't
very
question my tactics,
It is
Felix.
also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Mm-hmm. Can you analyze this dirt?
The dirt carries traces of fertilizer, as well as the faint signs of crushed purpleberries and grass. Grass,
Purpleberries.
fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand
Purple berries are what they use to make the drink. So Helen must have been at the orchards before she died?
This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your
I feel like there's a lot of information you know
concierge.
that you're not giving
Your
me.
room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
It's making me suspicious. All she had was 25 bits.
Captain, please show a little respect.
Look! She wasn't gonna use it.
Something I should know?
I'd like to ask you some questions, Constable.
Are you asking me these questions in an official
One
capacity?
more thing. This makes me really want to go and rewatch Columbo for the 100th time. Yeah, I got my inspector hat on.
I'm encouraged to know you're taking this job seriously.
I am?
Please, ask your questions.
First question. I already know who found the body. But do you have any suspects?
Spencer Woolrich and Bertie Holcomb are officially persons of interest in this investigation. I've mostly ruled out Mr. Woolrich, leaving Bertie Holcomb as my lead suspect. Let me rephrase that. He's your lead suspect. I've been instructed to turn this case over to your capable hands, while I continue to serve as a consultant.
Do you have reasons why? What makes them suspects?
Mr. Woolrich was Halcyon Helen's professional rival. It's possible jealousy drove him to take Helen out of the picture. I apologize for the wordplay. Conversely, Mr. Bertie Holcomb was Helen's paramour. The relationship was reportedly dissolved. I can't rule out her murder as a
Paramore is a good band. Well, I never meant to brag, but Bertie and Helen were dating? That doesn't make him a suspect. Yes, it does. I know who found the body. Why is this here? That was like the first thing we were told. You don't seem too sure about Woolrich, though.
Woolrich thinks of himself as a serious and distinguished actor. I considered the possibility that Woolrich killed Helen in order to eliminate a rival and advance his own career. But my reasoning collapsed under closer scrutiny. Woolrich owes his career to Helen's dramas. Her death likely harms his long-term prospects. I'm struggling to determine a motivation for him, so I've largely ruled him out.
I mean, I guess competition is a good enough motivator. Jealousy is always a motivator. Alright. Does Dr. Goodnight know anything here?
The Purpleberry Orchards. And a footprint. Inspector, that was absolutely marvelous. Beautifully deduced. With the help of my discrepancy amplifier.
I'd like a word with you as well.
Ah, I was waiting for this. Yes, of course. I'm only too eager to cooperate.
Tell me about the body. I still don't know the cause of death.
My apologies, Inspector. I've not yet finished my autopsy. Come back later?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you, if possible.
Oh, why, I'm flattered, Inspector. Let me think. And that something turned out to be corpses. Byzantium has much in the way of luxury, but examining the dead does not rank amongst the preferred activities of the elite.
Sounds like you enjoy being a coroner.
Absolutely. Usually I'm just a medical practitioner, so I almost never get to deal with anything as unique, or as quiet, as a corpse. The most interesting thing I saw prior to this was the back of Mr. Woolrich's throat after he blew out his vocal cords shouting at an attendant. If I weren't here, I'd be back in my quarters, rewatching Byzantium in the spring, or working on my automatic sprat peeler.
Sprat peeler? That sounds gross. Thanks for your time. Okay, so they don't really know the cause of death yet. Can I pick this up without stealing it? We need some Spectrum Brown, because I feel like Spectrum Brown is technically evidence. Now, there may be something else in the room for clues. Possibly on the stage? I don't see anything here. Okay. Let's go to the orchards then.
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the... Look at these people. Gawking over Helen's corpse. Bunch of parasites.
VIP guest list. So usually in the game, I don't read much, but I feel like I need to at least know who was here. So we had Halcyon Helen herself, Woolrich, and Black Hole Bertie Holcomb. And that's it. These are the lists of people we know. It could be one of those two guys. Or perhaps it's not a murder at all. And that video was just edited to make me think it was a murder. when in reality, she drank herself to death. Don't drink responsibly, I guess. Despite her celebrity status, the greater part of Halcyon Helen's requests have been fairly normal. Soap, shampoo, new towels, and so on. Listen to this. For lunch today, she ordered 6 borscht and bean sandwiches, 2 purple shakes, 2 purple berry liqueurs, and several retro rockets and cigarettes enough to crush a teacup canid. I wonder if she's planning a party. Well, she could have been ordering that for the reveal event of the new liquor. Infernal racket from a guest complaint. Do you like torturing me? I demand a room change. Rizzo's Rangers. A toss ball game. There's a court upstairs. Okay. Well, you never know. We always look for clues everywhere. This is a much different change of pace than the rest of the game.
The Grand Colonial
Usually it's
Desk
shoot,
warmly
shoot, shoot,
welcomes you,
action, action,
Inspector.
action.
It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
This is going back to like the original, just flooded with dialogue, which I enjoyed the story of the game, and the previous DLC was really good too, and it tied in with everything. So we have to remember everything I know and keep checking on the clues. What I wanted to check my room, and my room wasn't ready yet. But I also want to know what's up with that.
Yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Thank you.
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver you to your private floor with efficiency and cheer.
Sure. I also am going to request access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority.
Make it so.
Moreover, the guests were
I could bribe her. The guests who'd have a problem with me being up there would likely be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it.
Well, that'd also be the truth, so yeah. This place sure is interesting.
It certainly is a marvel of modern ingenuity, luxury, and ambition.
Yeah, but where the rich people hang out, there's always like murders and bad things happening every time. It's just kind of a constant theme in this game of like, not everything is as it seems, and the things that are nice are ugly behind the veil, you know?
Finally checked in, I see. I hope you're fond of the penthouse. It's pretty much the best seat in the whole hotel. You shouldn't want for any amenity you might find elsewhere. Should act as a better headquarters for the investigation than any space dust covered ship. That and you ain't got room service on a ship. You ever need anything, come find me.
I mean, if I asked for room service, I'm sure Ada could figure that out. You knew the victim, right? Of course you did, because you mentioned you were a fan of hers.
Oh, of course. That is, maybe not on a personal level, but I'm one of her biggest fans. We started an association of like-minded individuals.
So the person, if you're just joining me, the person that was murdered was called Halcyon Helen. She's basically a commercial spokesperson for Rizzo's. Rizzo's is a big, like, drink company that makes alcohol and other spirits and drinks and stuff. So, I mean, it's big. One of those big major corporations that we're dealing with again, and there are other celebrities, right?
sorry, friend, but
She
I
was
guess you
also
don't get it.
apparently a
Helen
movie
was
star as
special,
well, so
had a certain
she's
quality
a
about
big
her,
famous
like
person
she would
in
really
this
go out and
universe.
fight injustice. You look at Woolrich, and no disrespect to the man, but you just don't get the same feeling. He reminds me more of a vacuum suit without nobody in it. Don't tell him I said that. Now,
Okay.
what can I lend a hand with?
Mind if I ask you a few questions about the crime scene?
Please do.
How'd you come across the body? You said you found the body, and I only found one set of footprints, man.
Sure, I'd taken to checking the ballroom every few hours prior to the unveiling. Just to make sure no sprats
It
had
could be an
snuck into the place.
obsessed fan
You understand. Found her right
killing
before
his
I was
idol.
set to head back to my room
That's
in the
happened
lower
before.
levels for my mandated 5-hour sleep period. Tell
He
ya,
could be the killer.
thank the law for caffeinoid. Been too
I'm
upset to get
suspicious
awake
of
to sleep
everyone!
since. And hey, now I can finally see smells.
You can see smells? Can you smell the sights, though? Did you kill Helen? Any idea why she would have been in the ballroom after hours?
Beats all hell out of me. Maybe she was, practicing for the unveiling?
I mean, that's possible, but I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Sure.
Did you see her on the day of her death, like, before she died?
Of course I did. I just told you I found the body. Oh, wait. You mean when she was still breathing? No, of course I didn't. Plus, it's untoward for an employee to speculate about the actions of a hotel guest. Not that I saw any hotel guests interacting with her.
I think we both know that you're itching to gossip.
Honestly, you're more than a little right. I've been burning at the britches to share my theories. Day of her death, I saw Helen leave the hotel premises with the profit of profitability, and didn't see her come back. A little on the suspicious side, I think. Seemed especially strange, seeing how, as far as I was aware, the two didn't get on.
What's the deal with the profit of profitability? Is that a guest?
Yep. Gives seminars on increasing profit margins and the like. Can't say much else, seeing how I ain't in the gossip market.
Okay. Why didn't Helen and that prophet get along? Wasn't she, like, a really successful spokesperson for the company?
Far as I can recall, Helen dismissed the lady's seminars in some kind of interview. Said her co-star used them, but she didn't. The top rungers are always ready to read between the lines of famous folks and seem to think the prophet was on her way out. Woman lost a ton of bits and is set to lose more.
Okay.
I hope all that...
What floor would you like to visit?
Bring me to my penthouse suite, please.
Next stop.
Rizzo's Morale Improvement Program. Do you want to be Joy? Don't be you. Be better than yourself. Hey, Ellie. How'd you get in here?
You think they'll let us expense the booze?
You can have some booze. Just don't overdo it, okay? Hey, Nyoka, I didn't expect to see you in here.
There is such a thing as too clean. We ought to break open a few bottles and have some fun. Make a mess. Live a little.
Sam, are you the bartender here?
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
What? It's like the cleanest place in the galaxy, dude. Profit of profitability. Okay. She did order cigarettes. Cigarettes could be a clue.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
I still don't know why you hired me. I'm usually causing murders, not solving them.
I will be plain with you. I'd prefer not having to hire you at all. This matter should be resolved by Rizzo's security. But Cedric owns the land complexes, so we have a jurisdiction problem. Constable Keene encouraged us to hire a third-party freelancer. Right now, you're the best chance we have at resolving this
That
incident
also
and getting on
could
with
be
our
suspicious. You think your own constable did it? But what would be the connection? Relax, I've been solving problems for two idiots who don't get along since Emerald Vale.
I see. Well, I appreciate your candor. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Helen was at the Purpleberry Orchard before her death.
I can't imagine she had any business outside the hotel. If you discover what she was doing at the orchard, please let me know. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchard.
I have to be careful what information I share as well, I think. In being suspicious of everyone, that includes even the people that hired me. Because in the last DLC, I was betrayed by the person that hired me, so it could be the same type of thing, but I don't think they would do that twice in a row. Either way, we have to be secure about my information. I'll bear that in mind. I'll be back. Surprised he didn't pop up on this screen and tell me what to do. What's up, Felix? So this is my kitchen, huh? Who's bitching in the kitchen? Alright. How did this thing get damaged? I've been using it for like 2 seconds. What the heck happened in here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What the fuck? Who went through my bags? What the hell? Something coming off of my bags, dude. A smell.
The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
The Needler? Like from Halo? Is that a Halo reference? You can't make a direct Halo reference like that. Only the bellhop had my bags. Why would somebody take the gun out? You think the bellhop took the gun? That's very, very suspicious. You don't go through guests' bags, dude. Your safety is our responsibility. Yeah, tell that to the lady that's dead. I can't even sleep on here. There's a bag in the way. But we'll try it anyway. And that'll be a good place to set our first save? I don't know. The game doesn't tell you what is an important point of interest. I think the sun parlor is important though, because that looks like a puzzle that I have to solve eventually. Let's kill these things, shall we?
Out of my way!
Now that I know they're here, I can get the jump on them. Yeah, and just a reminder, these DLCs are for, like, post-game. They are for high level. Like, you kind of have to beat the game before you do the DLC. Otherwise, this shit will just completely destroy you. Very high-leveled, and I think it upscales, too. I'm gonna reject that fear.
Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
I found another hotel guest, but I think this person got killed by the Raptidons, and not by the murderer. Wilderness. Into the wilderness. Like I was trying to say, though, if there's a problem, I like to be able to fix it, and whenever there's a problem that I can't fix, like technical issues that are out of my control, I just, like, I don't know, I feel kind of dumb. I can't explain it more than that, I don't think. I don't really see any new weapons here. Except for this one. Ultimate Bolster. This is a $10,000 frickin' gun. Why? It's like under-leveled and not that much damage. That's kind of stupid.
Whew. Thanks for the help back there. I've actually never fired a gun before.
Well, then how'd you get hired as a marksman if you've never fired a gun? Don't you have to fire a gun? You may want to... you get used to it, I guess.
That's more than a little disconcerting, since I maxed out my medical allotment this month. That's what I call my booze fund. Still, I had to be alive to be able to go deaf later. I'm not sure if I actually hit any shots. If you hadn't intervened, it could have been bleak.
Yeah, you could have died like I did, like an idiot. Seems like it'd be Slug's job to keep a horde of Raptidons from getting this far, or, yeah, this close to the hotel, dude. We're like 10 feet outside the door.
Someone should have been on shift to see them coming. Ms. Vargas would probably have a better idea of what happened. She's stationed at the luxury pad. What do you mean?
Weapons, maintenance, and ammo ain't cheap.
Oh. You know, they warned me about freelancers, but I forgot what they said.
He just gave me money for using my ammo. I've outsmarted them. Wait, I forgot I'm not a scoundrel anymore. I can't be doing crimes. Well, listen, I asked him nicely, sort of. A little bit. Are there any more Raptidons over here? There might be. I feel like sometimes they just kind of pop up out of nowhere.
Why'd Helen have to go and die in our hotel? We don't need that kind of notoriety.
I mean, I guess you're right, dude. I'm just gonna steal some stuff, don't worry about it. So this is the back of the hotel. There should be a door that connects in.
I hope the murderer is...
You hope the murderer is what? Say it.
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
I was nearly
Purpleberry Orchards. Alright, well this bridge is open.
And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
Hey, Lily.
Swear to the architect, Matthias. If you've lost your rifle's ionization
I've met
coil
some of
again,
your marksmen and they're not great.
part of my crew. What do you want?
You said something about a guy named Mattias? Who's Mattias?
An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
Is it Mattias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as
Matthias,
Queen in
okay.
a tuna cannery.
Matthias.
Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor.
You said somebody's AWOL? A missing person? I'm actually an inspector. I could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
My question is that missing person related to the main quest? Like, are they related to the murder, or is this a side quest in the DLC? Because the previous DLC had a ton of side quests, and they took me around the map, and it took forever to get through, so... I'd rather not spend all day doing side quests, but if it happens, it happens. I'll look into it. What do I need to know?
The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell.
Evan O'Connell.
Two slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
I'll get on that. So let's just check the journal. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So there's some side quests attached to the VIPs as well, which is interesting. Investigate botanical operations. That's over this way. Well, let's look into this missing person. I think we got plenty of time to solve the crime. Some sort of maintenance building or something? Is this where the gardener works? Oh. This is just slug operations? Slug employee schedule.
We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait.
Yeah. You know the president of Sublight is dead, right? You guys don't really have too much of a future, and I'm not sure you'll be getting paid for your efforts at all. But good luck to you, I guess. They fired me, so I doubt you're more competent than me. This goes back into the hotel. Slug storeroom key. Do you have a key on you? Where'd you go? Do you have a key on you? I need to sneak up to your butt. Don't turn around.
What do you think you're...
I was just leaving.
Yeah. Alright. I guess you're on the level.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
She doesn't have the key anyway. Hey, Avon. How's it going? I got butt caught. You're right. I did.
Discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, there's a discrepancy? Where? Could be anything. Oh!
Analysis concludes. The losing player used an overly cautious strategy that led to an insurmountable deficit in points.
Tough luck. Didn't Vargas describe Evan as overly cautious? I guess it showed in his play.
Slug discipline records show a half-dozen reports of illegal gambling in games of chance on company property. Perhaps there's evidence of an ante for this game?
Well, personally, Avon, besides Twitch having major issues today, I'm doing good. We just started the DLC, we're about an hour into it. There's been a murder and a missing person, and we are currently investigating a missing person that works for Slug, which is basically just a bunch of hired people, marksmen, in fact. They're kind of a security team right now for the hotel, as long as this murder investigation is ongoing. Slug is going to be here to keep this place on lockdown.
On the Groundbreaker, dock workers used to bet their shifts on a game of cards.
You haven't played this DLC?
They're doing something like that.
Well, it's difficult in terms of, like, the enemy level is much higher. But it's good. It feels just like more of the game. We beat the first DLC last week. And I enjoyed it. It's just more Outer Worlds. If you like Outer Worlds, you'll probably like the DLC. Each DLC is like a whole new area. It's like a bonus level with new storylines and
something mighty strange went on earlier.
All kinds of stuff.
What happened? Norval get his cap stuck in the toilet again?
Not today. I was carrying a bag up to the second VIP guest floor earlier. Even for our guests, it was spectacular.
Here, close that door. I don't want to get caught stealing again. I've been caught stealing once when I was 5.
Keep us out.
Where does this go to? Oh, I did need to find stairs. How do I get to the other side of this glass door, though? What was the point of coming up here? Confused.
You hear about the murder?
Yeah, I
can't imagine where
am
this is
investigating the murder. Shut up.
Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Wait, you said something about sprats, and then now there's... Oh my god, it is a sprat! The rabid sprat! Holy cow. Ah! I don't think that is the last of them. I see enemies on my compass right now. I can hear more of them crawling around too. Sounds gross. You hear them?
I'm feeling weak.
I don't have time to fight all the sprats though. I want to figure out how we get upstairs like normally.
Get anything good for lunch?
Okay, not this door. Maybe I do have to go through. Section B.
Heads up, boss!
No. Ew! Look at the size of this one, dude! Somebody flushed their goldfish, and this is the result 20 years later. Hell.
I always wanted to see Eridanos.
Yeah, well, you're seeing it up close and personal now. Is that close enough for you? Parvati? You happy you're seeing it now? Alright, I think it's dead. You don't have to keep slapping it. Oh no, it's not dead. How's it not dead? It's not dead. It won't die! Oh my god! It won't die. It keeps coming back to life. What the hell is going on? It won't die. Oh my god. Help! Help! It's an unkillable thing!
You okay, Cap?
Oh my god. What was all that about, dude? Yeah, all the enemies are really high level. It's like it takes your level and then upscales. So I think it's automatically level 30 and above, but I'm like level 36, and now all the enemies are like level 36 or 37. Oh, now this is suspicious in here. What the hell? Coolant containers. Who are you guys shooting at? Hold on, we'll go check that in a second. Leave my friends alone. Stand there while I shoot you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Clues are nearby.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Does that say the refrigerator?
Dang, that's impressive.
I know there's, we got hurt by ice damage in the previous DLC. The refrigerator gun. This cold firing gun has a chance of chilling its target. Does this actually freeze things? You know what's funny is, I actually did have a gun that did that in Fallout 4. And this game is basically Fallout in space. So we'll have to try out this fridge shotgun. I had a freezing shotgun in that playthrough a long time ago. Somewhere on my YouTube. Also, Avon, I hope all is well. And thanks for showing up again. I really appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out even if you don't stream. Because that's just how I am. I like to support those who support me somehow, some way. And if you're not streaming, what are you doing? What's going on? What do you do in your spare time? Tell me. Am I over encumbered? I feel like I'm actually over encumbered for the first time in the game. Yeah, I can't sprint. Oof. Well. If I can get this trail, we might be alright. I can maybe fast travel somewhere. I think I have the perk that allows me to fast travel while I'm over encumbered.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Christy, it's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law, he's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
There's like a... There's a guidance to a clue.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, there's a clue somewhere over here. Ah.
Timeline discrepancy. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration.
Or death, as we call it.
Suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. He had purple berry. Purple, 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 purple. I was gonna say we could fast travel back to the ship, and then I realized I have my own fancy hotel room in this DLC. So I could probably just stash stuff in the hotel room, right? Or not. I don't think it'll let me. I thought I had that perk, dude. Do I not? Where's the over-encumbered perk? Mm-hmm. Traveler. Are you serious? I don't have it. I thought I've had it this whole game. How did I lose a perk? I swear we've had it before. Although I don't think I've actually been over encumbered. So this is going to be a very slow, awkward walk back to the hotel. I really did think I thought I did, but I guess I don't. I do not have the perk. So let's just enjoy this walk together, shall we? Hold my hand. You're playing Mount and Blade? That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever played it. And guessing from... I think I'm picturing a different game in my head than whatever the heck Mount and Blade actually is. So... what's Mount and Blade? Fallout had a button for auto walk? I don't really need auto walk. I need fast travel while over encumbered. I just need to put all my stuff back in my room or my ship, either way. The unreliable's way up there, so I feel like it'd be faster just to go to my room and stash all my stuff up there. Plus, if I get to a workshop, I can apply some mods too. That'll take some weight off me automatically.
With Halcyon Helen gone, does that mean...
What floor would you like? Next.
Do 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 do. Alright. Now I can run all of a sudden. Isn't that lovely? Doesn't that make a ton of sense?
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry.
Where can I stash stuff in here? Really, they didn't give me like a container?
I love you.
In the room at all?
I love you so much.
Like not even, I can't even store stuff in the fridge? Are you serious? The hell, man? What? There's like nothing, there's nowhere to put my shit. Rude. we will have to go back to the ship. That's awkward.
To the lobby we go.
Mountain Blade is a mix between limited role-playing game with a kingdom management game in a medieval setting. Kingdom management? Now you have my attention. Can you build your own castle? Or is that not allowed? I like management games. That's kind of the majority of what I do, but obviously I'm a variety streamer. And one of the major three genres that I stick to is single-player RPGs, and that includes this game. But I'm a huge fan of like BioWare games. I did a playthrough of Mass Effect like a year ago, and I loved all. I want to say all of them, but 3 was kind of rough. I loved Mass Effect 1 and 2. 3 was not so much, but Mass Effect 1 and 2 were super fun, and this kind of sometimes has a bit of that vibe. And so I like games that are like that. I'm also a fan of the Fallout series, and obviously this is an Obsidian title made by the people that did Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout New Vegas is an incredible game. What's in here? More junk. Junk and stuff. Stuff and junk. Operations room or something. We're just taking a tour of the map, I guess. Very slow tour of the map. They're part of Microsoft umbrella.
Now, hold on.
Okay. So this is where I'm putting all my junk that I don't need. So, I also probably need to get rid of some shit that I'm never gonna use. Like some of these mods, I probably need to scrap. And a lot of this armor I can scrap. Like I'll probably never use the Spacer's Choice helmet, but it's funny. It's like a funny thing I did wear for a while. The Moon Man helmet and like the eye patch and all the unique stuff I want to keep. Like the science weapons, I don't really need to carry around because I'm never gonna use them again. Special delivery. Did I use this one? I don't remember if I used this one. I must have. If I used all of them, I just don't remember what this one does. What does special delivery do? You never use any of the mods or half the weapons. Yeah, me either. I kind of stick to, I wanted to originally have a handgun build, and then I realized that handguns aren't as common as you would expect them to be. So, I kind of ended up just doing a gun play, like long guns, heavy weapons as well. Like this is good damage, but I'm never gonna use it. And I have to keep burnout because it's unique. And I like these two guns here, and this one. And I need at least one of the plasma launchers. 456, 456. I have 2 of these. I don't need 2. Wait, I have 3 of these. Where do I keep getting these? Oh my god. The shock rifle. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I don't really need a scope on a revolver. Crit damage? Sure. Magazine? No, sometimes this adds power. I don't want power. But Magnum Dong. Does this change it to energy? I think it was already energy because it's a plasma launcher, right? This is the assault rifle. Nice. Okay. Oh, some of these I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't even understand. This hunting rifle does crazy damage. Like 500 per shot or something. Okay. Well, sometimes you have to do this inventory management stuff, and I'm sorry about it, but it's gotta be done, dude. We gotta do this. I think I'm wearing the yellow armor, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do I not need? I have so much armor. Level 30. Grand Hotel uniform. Can delete that, I guess. Anything that's under leveled by a lot, I don't need. I'm at 36, so anything minus 30 can probably go. Because I'm never gonna use it. This one's good. Okay. I hate the ones that have like a better armor rating that are like it's like level 10 and it has like an armor rating of like 80 or something. It makes no sense, dude. Makes no freaking sense sometimes. Should have a armor mod. Yeah. Yeah! What does this do? Silver Tongue? I do like speech. Improve Thug. What does that do? Melee weapon? Nope. Don't need it. Hunter Kit. Yes, range damage, please. Give me the range damage. Some games do that with, like, the inventory. It hasn't been this bad until, like, now that I'm post-game. Like, late DLC. second DLC, you know, we're deep in it. This is what it's like in late game. Just gives you the bull crap to deal with and go through. Some of these are worse than what I have. Okay. Let's see, I should maybe be able to sprint, possibly. If I can sprint, then we can solve the crimes and things. If not, I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be embarrassing, because I'm an ugly crier. Alright, we can sprint. We can sprint! It's hard to tell what floor I'm on. Really can't zoom in better than this. Fast travel. Back in there. You compare the armors to see which ones are more expensive than the other. Listen, we don't have time for that. We don't have time. We got a missing person to find. I think the Purple Berry Crunch guy had something to do with it. Toucan Sam or something. How do I get down there? It's like below me. How do I get to the lower section of the hotel? Does the elevator bring me down? Is the VIP rooms below me? I thought they were second floor. Oh, it's just a staircase. This connects to where I was before. So this connects to the garden outside as well? Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
What does that mean? Yes, of course, it's very obvious, but why don't you tell me what it is for dramatic effect?
Apologies, Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled.
Oh. Whatever.
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Somebody modified this? Well, we can't get in there without a key card. It's a separate, special room.
Now that was fun.
I need the A2, what is this? A2 room key? How do I get the A2 key card? I do not understand. Nobody gave me the A2 key card. Perfectly normal floor panel. Can I move the floor panel? Is it a booby trap? Oh my god. What the hell? Ah! Ew! He turned into a parasite. Ew, kill it. Burn it with fire. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I can tell. Shampoo bottle makes me happy. And the shampoo bottle sits on my lappy.
Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding. The man had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma? He wasn't murdered by the giant slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Gross. What did kill him?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Whose blood?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Sounds like he cut himself on someone else. I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Okay. Well. Let's go. We found a dead body with blood on it. But whose blood? Because it's not his own. It's a mystery! Yep. That's what this DLC is all about. Solving crimes and having good times. This is way different from the other DLC though.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the Pilot House. Can I help you with something?
I kind of like it. I need to ask you some questions regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
I'm afraid he's dead.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
Can I ask why you wearing blue lipstick? I'm not sure yet. Why don't you tell me what happened in the orchard?
We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was sloshed when I got there. Figured he got into the cargo or something, you know? He wasn't going to be any help. So I figured he could sleep it off in one of the employee rooms under the hotel. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
I know there's more to this story. Amelia, I know something happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I found giant slugs on his body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
So you decided to kill him instead?
I never meant to hurt him. What he did was... Well, he scared me half to death. But we've been friends for years. I only wanted to get him off me.
Accidental.
Got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell.
Right.
If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
Yeah, you should have still reported this incident.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Well, you get fired, and I get a promotion. Jeez. I can just straight up attack her.
If you still think I killed Evan O'Connell, you've got cobwebs in your attic. Evan was a friend. I don't know what killed him, but it sure as shit weren't me. Now get out of my face. I'm on duty.
Okay, I'm gonna go report to your boss, and you're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. I heard air quotes when she called you Inspector. Hey, I'm a serious professional. Anyone that's watched my content will tell you there's nothing funny business around here, alright? I am a perfectly serious detective.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
He's not so much missing, because I found him. I found him, and he's dead.
Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
He attacked Amelia Stillwell, and she unintentionally killed him in self-defense, I think.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Yeah, she wasn't lying to me.
Damn.
I believe her. What happened was tragic, but I don't think it was a crime, technically.
Thanks for looking into this. You saved me a lot of legwork. Blah. You want to hear what's really tragic? We were short-staffed already. Now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Alright, side quest completed. That's the first one of this DLC. And, we need to go back to the Purpleberry Orchards and find out what happened to our main victim.
I understand the law.
But we haven't found out why he went berserk. I'm not worried about it. Probably a result of being overworked, or maybe something he drank. Who cares? Look, there's a pool.
The pool plaza is currently closed.
Well, I wanted to go swimming, but apparently I can't because someone put a sprat in the shallow end, so... I see you've dressed appropriately to go swimming, though. What's up with that? Why are you not wearing armor? Why were you using this as, like, your private adult swim time? Speaking of Adult Swim, me and my friend have been watching a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force lately. Great show. Do what now? Mm-hmm.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Another one? Yeah, there was one over here, and I haven't figured out what it is. Is it in here? It's on top. There's something on the frickin' roof, dude. How do I get to the roof of this building? You see that? There's something on the roof. What the heck? There's a body. Oh my gosh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, I can't jump up there. How am I supposed to get up there if I can't jump up there? Somebody's got to explain this game to me, dude. There's no ladder. You want me to do, like, parkour? You know I'm bad at platforming, right?
Timeline discrepancy detected. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Yeah, well. You know what? We have to be somewhat respectful here, but... just a little bit. To the orchards we go. This is where they grow the purple berries, which is healing. And if I eat it, I will be nice and strong. I'm gonna eat all the berries. And like glow purple or something, I don't know. The Purple Berry Nut Hut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's
What
Rizzo's.
the fuck is going into your neck?
You wonderful, wonderful customer.
Wait, is something growing out of your neck?
My humble existence value.
What?
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
I sure am. Good lamps you got on you to take
Is that like an extra limb?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
I'll try and cut it off.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger.
I feel like this has something to do with why that other guy went crazy. How long have you been like this?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier.
Something made people go crazy.
My little passenger.
Was it the weird slugs that are showing up? Where did you find this little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. That's not funny.
Okay. What the fuck?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operation. And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too?
You came back and that person had something growing out of their neck? Yeah, something more than murder is going on in Eridanos right now.
For a fight you can't finish? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know what's happening in Eridanos, but some weird shit.
Your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
So you think somebody like poisoned the Purple Berry Orchard? You're saying it got sabotaged. I wonder if there's some weird scientific experiment going on or something. I don't know. I'm just here to investigate a murder.
I see. Just a visitor then.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard about
Hathaway.
why
Not
I'm here.
everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Not like a big deal or anything.
You're trying to change
It's not like that's why this whole place is on lockdown. It's not like you should know.
Trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep.
What's going on with sabotage?
Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security.
It's definitely all connected.
And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Thanks for hanging out, Avon.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager,
have a good evening.
Lying about sublight to make
We're gonna keep playing through until I solve this murder. But I feel like this whole sabotage event
Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying
might have something to do with it. Then this is just opening up more and more mysteries. I guess you could say it's a can of worms? No, worms are not the same as slugs, Underdog. That was a bad joke. Okay, I'm sorry. I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed.
You're back, I see.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going?
I'm still looking, but I had a question here. What are all these guys? You want me to look in processing control room?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
Okay. I feel like I had questions about the sabotage, but it seems somebody blew something
I'm
up.
sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
Alright, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour, and...
What's the problem with this guy? What's going on?
He's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes.
It's like it's making... Whatever's happening is making people fight and angry with each other. Any truth to this accusation of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear.
Okay. Is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
Okay.
What can...
Have you seen any signs of Halcyon Helen?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care that she's dead. But then again, that doesn't mean anything either. Because I don't really care that she's dead. They said something about dangerous auto mechanicals and slugs and things killing people?
Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
Oh yeah, we're gonna look around.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Did you find something?
Helen was in a hurry, and she thought she was being followed.
Wow. You sound just like Agent Khan when he's on the case.
I don't know who Agent Khan is. Let's stick with Columbo. I like the Columbo reference. I'm a big fan of Columbo, and I think I need to remind people that every, 20 seconds. Have you guys seen Columbo? If you haven't seen Columbo, you should watch it. It's free on Tubi, which is a free service, and I think it's on Pluto as well. On demand, a few of the episodes, and it was on Prime at one point. Columbo's an easy show to, get and find anywhere, though.
Well,
oh god, it's on all of them. Whatever it is, it's growing out of all the workers. Is it gonna infect me next? I don't want something growing out of my neck,
but I'm
dude.
pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging.
Hey, kids! It's me, Barney! Hey! I love you! You love purple berries! I'm a purple dinosaur!
Edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I'm not here for a tour! I'm on an investigation!
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
I didn't think Halcyon had one of those. I'm on the hunt for Halcyon Helen's killer.
Grisly stuff, that. I heard the poor gal got her brain pan bashed in. Not that she probably had much rattling around there to start with, if you know what I mean.
Elaborate.
Someone hit her in the head, real hard.
How do you know?
Then she died. Can't imagine who might have had the hitting power to crack a skull. Well, aside from one of our tossball hackers, I guess.
Yeah, somebody mentioned the tossball team before.
Atrocity. We're far too content with life for that. Won't find an unhappy Rizzo's employee in all.
But anyone can swing a tossball racket
You
around.
won't.
I'm looking for trace on these footsteps through the orchard.
Well, you are in luck. She passed right by here the other day. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the art. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was a spokeswoman for the Brown ad campaign.
That's right. She was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Okay.
There's a
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Something weird around here, too. Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, so she turned and went this way. I think we know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, she walked up that direction.
I'm pleased as pot.
Incoming.
Holy shit, they're going crazy, dude.
Feels good. Feels fun.
Hey, calm down, bud. It's a host. It's like a symbiotic parasite is spreading through the workforce here. Who knows why? Or how that all spread through the orchard.
Tossball kick. Get it off!
Oh my god. They're exploding with purple berry juice, dude. Which, wouldn't that be a good thing that would heal me? Vermophobia. Constantly taking damage from parasites and infected humans. You know, that's a bad one, especially since that's what we're, like, fighting right now. But I do need a perk. I really do. I need that over-encumbered perk right now. And I don't know how close I am to leveling up. I might take one. Just for this DLC. It's only -1 against dexterity and temperament. I'm going to accept it. And then take this. Unlock the ability to fast travel when over-encumbered. Because that was such an awkward situation. And I don't think it'll happen again, but I want to make sure that it doesn't. Yeah, there was some sort of residue. On the workers. Or over here, maybe it's more footprints?
Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered belonging to the deceased.
Yeah, we know she walked up this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Auntie Cleo's automatic.
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Excuse me?
Hey, what are you doing in here?
You're not
Are you authorized to be
infected
in the
with a
conservatory?
parasite.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Do I,
No.
do I look like your wife?
Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null.
Wait.
You must be the new.
Did you just admit to me that you pushed your wife off into the clouds?
How the new one
You know I'm a... Alright, arrest this man. I've returned from beyond the grave to exact my revenge. I'm a freelance captain. I've been hired to investigate Halcyon and Helen's murder.
An inspector? Well, I don't think you'll find any evidence here. You're welcome to ask what you want, seeing how I figure you would anyway. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day.
Did she come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do exactly for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants.
Nice.
Example, tried breeding native tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos.
Wasp-skeetos. Half wasp, half mosquito. That sounds like the worst insect anyone's ever invented. I hate both of those things. I'll take your word for it, though. This guy doesn't have any more information.
Congratulations. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did she go after she exited this building, though?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Automech. She went this way. We're following our victim's footsteps.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
And there's dead bodies. You think possibly she attacked these people? At this point, anything's possible. No raid tonight, you're just gonna learn. Thank you again, Omega, for the recent raids. I really appreciate the support. I hope you're having a great evening as well. Feel free to lurk about. I'll just be here solving a murder. So far we have a couple suspects, but now with all the craziness that's been going on, could have been anyone. It could have just been a random field worker at this point, like from the orchard, that just went mad, possessed by one of these parasites. I mean, I feel like we're getting further away from an answer. I've also lost the trail. Oh, wait, no I didn't. Back this way.
Timeline. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress. Timeline.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh my god. What is up with these parasite worms, dude?
My time to shine. Let me
Get away from me! This gun is freaking sick, dude. This is the one that has a chance to freeze people, but I don't think it's freezing people. I think it's just blowing them up. Okay, let me check my consumable, because I think I just took that. Extra caffeine. Mind attributes +1. That'll help me against fears and phobias and stuff. Where did those footprints go? What the heck is this? Under here. Hacking skill is too low. There are clues nearby.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints.
Okay, she went up this way.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where was she going?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector.
And what the heck is this? Oh, it's more gorilla things. Why are these in the purpleberry orchard, dude?
You're going down.
What's up with that?
You like that? Woo. Heads up.
This gun, I thought it was a shotgun, but it's acting like a full long rifle. So, hey man, I'm cool with it. It does crazy ass damage, so I'll probably keep it for a while.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
She had a picnic? They said she was in a relationship with somebody. The shaft of this tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. This could be our murder weapon.
Wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
It looks as if someone used this to completely obliterate a picnic basket.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
That's not looking for that. That's not looking good for this Bernie guy. his access card as well for the lab. They were drinking. Okay. I think we have to go talk to Birdie. And then maybe we can come back here. Because all the clues are kind of leading towards Birdie right now. He might be our #1 suspect. But I feel like that could be too simple of an answer. Is that she, like, broke up with him and he got pissed off and bashed her in the head with the tossball stick. I feel like something more complicated happened here. Check his shoes. Are his shoes dirty? We need access to the VIP room.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me.
This guy's a famous tossball player. Tossball is kind of like lacrosse, but more popular in this universe.
You hear about that stunt with the woolly cows? That was great, wasn't it?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
I had some questions about the murder.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life.
Uh-huh.
So, what did you want to know?
Well, can you think of anyone that would want to kill Helen?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
What brings the Rangers to Eridanos anyway?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. How about you, fella? You after a signature?
Nah, I think I'll pass.
Wait, what?
He's just being coy. Anyway,
He's like a huge fan. Why would he say no to that? What? That's why I brought him, because I knew he was a fan of this team. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life.
Is it like the New York Rangers, or is it different?
Investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Right. Breaking legs and smashing skulls. I get it. I get it. This is Birdie's room. But I don't see Birdie.
Timeline discrepancy. The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
I can make out the words station, meeting point, and emergency.
Your observation is correct and quite astute.
Well, I'm stumped.
Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
We need a more solid lead. Better keep looking around. So she gave him a letter, and he burned it. Championship tossball blocker. And here's a picture. Looks like he's been going through a lot of the Spectrum stuff himself. He's been drinking himself to death here. The Dissident Queen. can sleep in his bed? Why would I do that? Gotta be something else in here.
A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
The clues I've found point me to the Phantom Pilot House's weather monitoring station. Weather station. Because we're up in the clouds. What does that have to do with Birdie? And where is he? Shouldn't he be like locked in his room? Oh my god, it's a cow.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy.
There's a cow in the hotel room.
Woolly cows are an import species.
How the heck are we gonna move this thing? Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Must have been some party. Was Black Hole Birdie here with the cow?
Insufficient data.
What was he doing with the cow? Don't they make like a milk product too? Maybe he was milking the cow in his hotel room? I mean, hey man, whatever floats your boat, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Where is Black Hole Birdie though?
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
He's not here.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor. Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellow star. Your performance in Maverick Johnston's latest drama was memorable.
Get away from me, you monster!
Burbage 3000 banter.
Everything's fine. The machine's not about to murder me.
All Burbage 3000.
Did you know Halcyon Helen?
Burbage 3001 was designed to disrupt Halcyon Helen's monopoly over the Aetherwave serial market. This unit's programming is based on Helen's most famous roles. Burbage 3001. Anything Halcyon Helen can do, this unit can
Okay, alright. Hey man, all actors are just gonna be replaced by robots in the future. That's what James Cameron wants. He wants to make Avatar 5 with robots. Does that include dying?
This unit has been programmed.
I don't think it was this robot. I'm just gonna go ahead and say I don't think it was the robot. I don't think the robot did it. But where the hell is Black Hole Birdie?
About time you arrived.
Hey, Woolrich.
You haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I expect a complaint to management. You've fallen right into my trap, Captain.
What?
Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
Wow. How'd you know I was a captain?
Well, I didn't, you fool. It was in the script. Wait. Now that I think about it, you do smell rather like the Aether, old blood and unwashed feet. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Name's Hawthorne. I'm a ship captain. I could lie to him. I mean, the other guy called me Hawthorne too, so I don't think it really matters if you lie to people about your name, but
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little more personal?
Look, I don't know who you are. I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask some questions.
Do you mean to say you are not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder.
That's me. Hello.
Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Well, I think my major question is, where the hell is Black Hole Birdie? It seems very suspicious that my number one suspect is missing. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in this hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on.
I spoke to the robot. He told me you upgraded him. I don't know what that means, but I think we all do.
I did indeed, with Halsey and Helen parading.
You want to
their
replace
fame
her
about
with a
us,
robot?
left
Good luck with
without
that,
an
dude.
acting partner. Burbage is no exception. His acting protocols were nothing short of a joke. The way he bungled about with that weapon of his hardly befitted a dissident, so I modified it as well.
I'd like to ask you about the murder.
Certainly, but one quick question before we begin. How was it that Bellamy met Ed?
Painfully.
How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Got anybody to collaborate on that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others.
Yeah, but did anybody know where you were? Okay. I don't like this question. Did you know her well? I mean, he acted alongside of her, right? I don't actually have another question for him.
What floor would you like to visit?
Lobby, please. We have to go to this quote-unquote meeting spot. Our number one suspect is now famous tossball player Black Hole Birdie, who does commercials for Rizzo's as well. So they did know each other and they were dating. Makes it even more suspicious. Also, why would the meeting spot be near the landing pad of this place? Or maybe it's way back there? Wait, is it way back there? Wait a minute. How am I supposed to get way back there?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
I got my clue gun. It's like a glue gun, but it tells me the clues. Shows me where the clues are. Phaeton pilot house, the weather station.
I told you to get out of my face.
Wow, rude. I found your dead friend. You didn't even thank me for that. Even though I mean, you were partially responsible. Right? You pushed him.
Spectre, imbibing of unauthorized
I don't get it.
beverages
I'm sorry.
is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law.
That might have been a mini rant, but someone had to say it. Not even me being negative. It's like literally, you have to put your wallet first. Okay, so we found a potion. Did we get any more information though? I retrieved Rizzo's lab security card from the picnic site. Did you drink this potion?
Discrepancy detected.
Something's growing out of this person's neck as well.
Proprietary mascots must exhibit signs
This
of
is the purple berry mascot, dude. Can you determine what killed this person?
medical analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range. The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
A unique firearm. Smallest caliber. Probably the Needler? The Needler was her gun and it's missing, and I think somebody took it.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry.
I knew it. I knew it before they told me.
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon.
You think Helen committed a crime? Why would she kill the mascot, though? Why is the mascot dead?
Right there with you. Whoever killed Miss Helen is still...
The Rangers mascot.
Easy.
Well, we have to wear this helmet. It squeaks. It squeaks, chat. Look at me go. I'm here to solve a murder. He's even got the Columbo mustache and everything, dude. Or not the Inspector Clouseau or something. I don't know. So somebody killed this person with her gun.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude.
But what does it all mean? And why would they do it? Back to the orchard. The mascot was the real killer. We have to get into these labs, because we know this is where she was hanging out. But we don't know why, because she's just an actor. Why would she be going into this, like, secret laboratory? Unless she was secretly, like, a CEO or something. She didn't even have permission to get into this building. Get this guy off me, would you? Shit. Is this a landing pad? I think this is a landing pad. Hold on. This is a landing pad. I need to activate it. No. There's not enough space here for a ship. It might have been at one point.
I don't know if you're keeping count, but I'm pretty sure every lab in this colony's got some...
Yeah, every lab in this colony's got something horrible going on inside of it. We know. We know. Whoever killed her knew her, personally. And killed her with a tossball stick.
Please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Hello?
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized.
Yeah, I get it. The botanist is named Dr. Blossom. Ha ha ha.
Speak up and quickly if you will.
Listen here, Powerpuff Girl. I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day.
Yeah, I get it.
Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance.
Do a quest for me and I'll do a quest for you.
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence,
Yeah, I think we noticed that. Isn't there anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
Thanks.
Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid.
I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well just tell me now.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capabilities.
I think it's kind of interesting that in the last DLC it was like they were producing, Spacer's Choice was producing a product to make really efficient workers, and that backfired. And then in this DLC they were trying to create like a new brand of Rizzo's drink, and somehow it's growing parasites out of people's necks. Like, how can you guys always screw stuff up so bad?
Decided to help? Remember.
These people...
The door...
What's going on? Rizzo's Fine Products.
That's awful.
Alright. Let's, before we get down here, let me save. Save the game. A momentary taste of Purpleberry. Ran out of energy. Like energy ammo. and I need more of it. There's something in this lab. Is it you? Just frenzied employees? It's always those who are doing nothing wrong. You know, it's always the innocent ones that have to pay the price. What is this, a Sorry board? Guys, remember Sorry? That was a good game. Dead worker? That's probably not the best thing to find. Why do they have a morgue down here, dude? Like they knew they were doing something wrong.
Heads up, jackass!
They knew it and they don't care.
Wanted to make you smile. It was something else. I want to be your friend.
Kill this worm, dude. We got slugs and slugs. You know what I'm saying? I think they purposely called the Marauder group or the hired mercenaries like slugs on purpose, because these are also slugs. They're like parasitic slugs. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know. I'm currently concussed though, so that's probably not good. That's why everything's blurry. I have a concussion. I'm hearing loud beeping. I don't know if that's part of the concussion or if this computer actually beeped loudly.
The erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative worked. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential information is a harmless offense.
Well, the door is blocked. How am I supposed to get up there? Gotta be another way. Ew! Wait a minute, are they growing the parasites? In the soda? Why? Don't drink that. That makes me not want to drink soda anymore.
I'm guessing they film all their advertisements here. You know, if this whole place came crashing down, it'll make the colony a better
Is
place.
this the set that she was filming on? I see upstairs, but I don't know how to get up there. This door, the other door was blocked. Alright, we should probably put a real helmet on my head now. Now that we're getting into combat and stuff. And I need a new drink. I'll drink the stupid juice. I have to return to Dr. Blossom, who should be upstairs. So back through the elevator then. What the hell? Every time it's a secret lab, we find out things that maybe we didn't really need to know. That's just gross. That's just gross down there.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you.
What happened? Wait, why'd you lock me in here? Open the door.
Somebody didn't
What?
want us talking to Dr. Blossom.
What the fuck? I just talked to her. How did she die? I didn't hear any gunshots or anything. What just happened?
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Thanks. God damn it. Wait, I didn't hear gunshots. Did I? Whoever confronted Dr. Blossom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. This person was well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What do you think happened?
I have no idea what's happening on the screen. Why is it very blurry? 5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse? I'd expect more blood.
The killer might have been in a hurry. I guess that makes sense.
Well, they
If were after something
did a
else.
speed run of this section of the game. What the hell?
We gotta hunt this killer down, boss. They're not gonna stop until we do.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline discrepancy. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
So somebody crawled through the ventilation shaft, but they wouldn't have known it was here unless they've been here before, and the only person we know that had been in this lab before was Helen, but she's dead. So I don't know anything. There's a cut wire in this box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but I'm not sure what.
See that?
They climbed up there?
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled colonization cycle is about to commence.
Okay. So we can deal with the mosquito swarm or report to the administrator. Let's report to the administrator. I don't really need to do a lot of extra stuff here. I feel like this storyline is going to be long enough to keep us busy for the rest of the night.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization.
Yeah, somebody was
Loss of so many
pollinating.
mosquitoes
You
will
and
set back production at the
your
orchards for
mom.
weeks, if not months. I'm disappointed in you.
Wait. Why are you mad at me? Well, I had nothing to do with that.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand.
The plot thickens.
You...
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist. And
yeah, why would someone want to kill the scientist?
A murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death.
I don't know who's behind that
I
death.
wish you'd... If there's...
Helen insisted on touring that Rizzo lab, though. Not 1,000% sure why.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
She spent little time at the orchards. I found evidence that she was at a picnic as well.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in the research as well. Whatever was in that data had to be important.
Did you just...
No, that's it for now. Okay.
What floor would you like to visit? To the
Let's switch out our crew. Let's get Nyoka and Ellie's take on what's happening real quick while we're at it. Find Birdie at the spaceport. Yeah, we have to find this guy.
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
What is going on with you? Why are you, like, turning greedy all of a sudden? Didn't you already get your money from Byzantium? She's got nothing to say. What about Nyoka?
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean.
Yeah, you would like it.
Gainful employment,
there's all kinds of wacky wilderness and things to kill.
Maybe. What's... You want...
Okay.
Sure thing.
Nothing extra there. That's right. I'm the inspector. Don't you forget it. I went from captain to bounty hunter to captain again, and now I'm the inspector. More like the Peach Panther, you know what I mean? Rizzo's Spectrum Brown Panther. I got brown in my underwear. What? You didn't say it. I thought about it. Underdog, your jokes are getting worse. True. True that.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Thanks, I think. So why is this guy at a spaceport? Is he trying to escape? Our suspect! Our number one suspect is on the run! Catch him! Hey, hey, hey. This is as fast as I go.
trouble ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
Why?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Yeah, that's my job.
Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
If you had anything to do with Sublight, you'd have started shooting about 12 words ago.
You're right.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs.
What affairs?
I mean, we're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
Come on, pal. Don't do anything you're gonna regret.
Regret? Regret? I regret nothing! You
got the drop on us.
Why are they attacking me? They're gone mad now too. The parasite. I don't know if this is the parasite. It might be, but it's spread far beyond the orchard. It's like everybody's angry, and Ellie's just gonna stand there and watch. Okay. Thanks for joining us, Ellie. Nice of you to join us.
Anyone else? Watch it.
Are you all right?
Hmm?
Oh? Do what now? Nothing. Don't worry about it, lady. Ow, my leg.
Hey, you. What do you want?
You're a black hole birdie?
Not so loud.
You're not exactly what I was expecting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Why are you dressed like a
good one to sniff me out?
Why are you wearing a bellhop
I'm in no mood
hat?
to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
Are you trying to hide out from the fans? Is that what that's your excuse? That's a very nice hat.
Yeah, really makes you look like a famous tossball player in a hat.
Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone, and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice.
Yeah, but it kind of seems like you're the killer. I was hired to solve her murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? So, how do I help?
What were you doing the night she died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk?
Gluttered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I get it.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling.
Practice
Zeke said
body
we should move
tackling?
elsewhere. Get some air.
Is that part of tossball, or are you trying to say you did sex? Probably a good call.
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Uh-huh.
Somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow? There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk.
So the woolly cow on the VIP floor was also your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Say, is the cow okay?
She's probably fine.
That's good. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot hall spec that up?
I reckon not. She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing.
Huh. You're telling me that Helen dumped you and then asked you for a favor?
Nah,
She sent a note to my hotel room before we, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
And then you burned it. And a data pad? Did you find that?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble.
You're sure this guard couldn't ID you? You know, you being famous and all.
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Your story's full of holes.
I've been telling you everything I remember. I mean...
Having a witness only benefits you, unless you have something to hide.
I don't. All we did was talk, I swear. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Who did you talk to? If you don't want to talk to a good inspector, maybe a bad inspector, Ellie?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this.
Good cop,
Listen
bad
up,
cop.
Fuck. You're in big
Listen
trouble.
up, sprat fuck.
I am?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray. Got it?
I think so.
This could have been easy.
You think you're our only source? While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name.
Are you listening, Holcomb?
You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus...
Start talking, Birdie.
Okay, I'll tell you everything. Just, please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay?
Auric West.
Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Thanks. I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers.
Isn't that a beer you're drinking right now?
Oh, I mean the hard stuff. Beer does. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's data pad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers.
It's probably the second one. Thanks, I'll look at this.
Okay, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody.
Exactly. I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation. And right now, you're still my #1 suspect.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then.
No. That's all for now. I feel like we'll be questioning him more later. Let me just double check my journal. We have to confirm his alibi. And then report it back to the administrator. That's like really important for us to do that. Auric, right?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals.
You're
And the like. You know,
His witness is a drug dealer. That's probably not good either. Drugs are a crime.
It came out of the ground. That's where worms
Sort of.
I get it. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations, Matt.
Yeah.
What do I... You got...
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind.
Can I ask you some questions about Bertie Holcomb? You know, Black Hole Bertie.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right?
Sort of. Freelance inspector, investigating the death of Halcyon Helen, so... close.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I just want to talk. Heard you taught him some breathing techniques, which would also connect to the other guy who was meditating.
Yeah, that was me. Brody's got
Or
a
maybe
temper,
not.
but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Was he with you the night Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Brody thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Yeah, but that still puts him in the place of the murder. Or at least the last place her body was, which is just downstairs in the hotel. He still had plenty of time to kill her. This is not... This is just an alibi of where he was earlier. I don't know if I want to report that to the administrator. I feel like I need another clue here. Let's track down that prophet. Because the prophet's the only other person that might have done it
I'd hide the body
that I haven't talked to at all.
No one would find it for years.
Not really sure where the prophet's at. The prophet of profitability. On the other side of the map. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Ow. Ouch. Fall damage is a bitch. Gosh. Really rough in this game. Like, maybe too much, too. And there's no, like, perk to turn it down at all. Which is weird to me.
Here we go. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, that's good. Good job, everybody. The workers are still going crazy. I like that sometimes they just kind of stand there and laugh maniacally. That's what I would do if I was getting shot at, probably. Woolly milk. We found the milk from the cow. It was in that guy's pocket. He was probably at the party too. Cow drinking party. A milk drinking party. Kurt Angle was invited. I don't understand that reference, Underdog. Holy cow. Why is it so far away? This must be the plant where they actually make this stuff. The installation station. Fancy. Get that fast travel spot unlocked.
Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. I wonder what a Spectrum Fuchsia would taste like.
Another telescope place. Alright. Going up. Top floor. Women's panties. Am I right, lady? Oh boy. Why are the experimental tubes open? Oh no. This is gonna be the enemy section. Wait!
Oh, hell yes. Show me the biggest, baddest wildlife you've got, Eridanos.
No, we don't want to see that. I like that there's just tourists walking around, though. That's funny. Legal hunting.
Excuse me, Gunther. I need to ask you something. Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
No. I don't think so.
Oh, that's not good.
So instead of hunting wildlife, you're hunting mechanicals?
Oh, I ain't no hunter. At least not in the traditional sense. Wrenches always suited me better than firearms. A mechanical under my care up and wandered off, that's all. The shopkeep says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
You know, I would do that, but I feel like I might not have a lot of time to do that. I think I'm going to stick to solving a murder. Thank you, though.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies.
It was totally legal, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see what you're selling, first of all. We got any new weapons here? We might. Maybe. I have no money. So that's good. Unless you want to buy a gun off me. You want this healing gun? I'm never going to use it again, probably. I'll buy some health items off of you. Let's see. Recharge rate. I don't feel like I really need that too much. Base health increase. Thank you. Alright.
Welcome back.
I'm investigating the murder of Halcyon Helen. Have you seen, heard anything unusual?
Unusual? This whole land complex is a failed wildlife exhibition turned hunting reserve. You can't go 10 feet without stepping in unusual.
I mean, okay, you got a point there.
Asking about people unusual. I'd go have a chat with the prophet of profitability, but she...
Yeah, okay. I was gonna do that anyway.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you?
Yep.
I am so sorry.
That's right. Respect your elders. I'm the law. This seems like a strange place to spot... A strange spot to loiter? What are you two doing?
Oh, Law. It's all over.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger saltuna to can than us. Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if
I
you
can't
know what I mean.
hear you.
But
There's a
seeing as you
ray of
insist on
light
taking your
blocking your
back
face right now.
since you're...
So your guides were eaten by canids? You've got your guest killed and you care about the room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
That's, you're trying to cover up the deaths of missing guests? That's a crime.
Wouldn't you?
Why? No, I wouldn't, because I'm an inspector on a murder case.
Least they can do is not destroy our.
Oh my god, I just like facepalmed so hard, dude.
Knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got.
Wouldn't you commit a crime? No, I wouldn't. That's why I'm the law. You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys for you, though.
We're not up. We lost.
I'm not gonna do that. Unless it's like 2 feet away. It is like 2 feet away. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot they got eaten by raptidons and canids, so there's gonna be evil monsters out here trying to kill me. But it's okay, I got Nyoka with me. And this is kind of her thing, to fight monsters. That's kind of what she does. I got 1 room key. Oh, they're gonna be all over the map. Of course. Yeah, we're fine. Just as long as I can find these bodies. Ouch! Don't spit acid at me, you big jerk. Jeez. Rude.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
Maybe. Do you think I taste like a lollipop? Lucky like a lollipop. I remember when that song was really popular and it was awkward. It's probably awkward that I just started trying to sing it too. Sorry about that. Try not to get hit by the acid constantly, please. Ow. Jeez. Oh my god. This little one is messing me up, dude. It's not even one of the big ones. It's like the tiny baby is spitting at me. It's messing me up. We're good. $250. That's good money. Usually, if you find a body, it's like 25 bits. Dude, I'm hitting for like 18,000 damage. And it's still not killing in one shot. That's how much health some of these things have this late game. It's wacky. Bullet sponge. It's not exactly a walk in a park. It's a walk in a wildlife preserve that's turned wrong. There's a slug guard over here. Get him, Ellie! Get him! Ah! Before he gets me, preferably. The plan is to solve this murder today. And I feel like, this quest is slowing me down. Probably shouldn't have taken it, but hey. Extra XP, some extra bits, maybe some random weapon parts might be good for me. Yeah, no, we're running from this. No, just run. Run! Everyone run. If we run away from danger, we'll be fine. Probably have to go back in that direction anyway. Gotta go talk to the prophet after we turn this quest in. This was a quick side quest though, so it's fine, it's fine.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector.
You're welcome.
Lawrence.
Let's see, which... Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too.
What are you guys gonna do now?
We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes.
Lawrence.
Criminals.
Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Sublight reputation increased. Oh wait, I guess there are new factions because it's a new DLC, right? Sublight Underground. Slug. 2% positive, 1% negative. Okay, game. Alright. Wait, they want me to go to Tartarus? The fuck, why? Oh, it selected the main quest. I was like, for a second, I was like, huh? I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. I don't think the prophet got arrested yet. Not unless they're the criminal. And, I mean, I want to say it was Black Hole Birdie, but he didn't really seem guilty. And usually I can tell. Unless he's hiding it really well. Which, is possible. I mean, we're this late into it and I still am not 100% sure who did it. Which is, I think that's a good thing though. Because if it's too easy of a mystery to solve, then it's no fun. Hopefully this prophet has some sort of answer for me, though.
if this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet them. Some of my best friends
Is this like the Iconoclast?
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
Are we gonna do more drugs now? Wait, there's a clue nearby.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be
Into your
harmful to your
ears?
health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness.
But that's not the cause of death. She wasn't like poisoned or drugged or anything. She was bashed over the head. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this
Oh, we smoking in token.
is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother.
Welcome,
I had
brother.
a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars.
Mhm.
I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners.
I think
To
it's
what
kind
do
of
I
funny
owe
that the
pleasure of the
person
special
behind all their profit is a cult leader, but hey, you know, how you make your money is your business. I'm looking into the murder, as you should know. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Certainly, certainly. But first, I'd love to interest you in one of my productivity seminars. We'll free you of those potential hampering humors in a heartbeat.
Didn't Halcyon and Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Miss Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential. As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately.
I thought the humorous was like your funny bone, dude.
You can balance these humors for only
And I am pretty
mildly
funny.
inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
Something about all this seems fishy.
No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly. It promotes freeing oneself from one's body. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel.
You know, I've been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer exactly?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often?
Right.
It's most likely your managerial humors.
So, your solution to all the corporations' downfalls and failures is just to get them drugged up and to join your cult?
Many would believe.
And then you just recycle the money back into those corporations?
Might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most
Seems
popular seminars?
seems legit. First 82 words? Listen, lady, I've got questions about the murder.
Oh? We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You two didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit that her
Blame
remarks
the
about
media.
my seminars were rather
That's
unfortunate.
par for the course.
However, I certainly wouldn't
Par for the
sharpen
Trump
any
golf
silver
course.
surfer,
Am I
if that's
right,
what you meant to
gamers?
imply. I
Sorry.
only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact her after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I don't know. Where were you at the time of her murder? I need your alibi.
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
Dang. Well, she's got an alibi. I'm screwed now. Can I confirm it with somebody?
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat.
That
Stay
was a tongue twister and a half. Holy cow.
Will be balanced.
The Prophet of Profitability. What in the fuck did you just say to me?
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges.
That just sounds painful.
Me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon.
Yeah, good luck.
Of course, I've been...
The Prophet has some kind of feud with Halcyon, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate.
That's
For a
not
time,
enough
the
of a
Prophet was
motive, I don't
completely
think.
Despondent. Even the hot coal
I feel like
walks
we're
were
missing
ruining her
something.
spirits as they
Some
usually
piece
do.
of information here.
However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
That's important information. Okay. Investigate the alibi. Even further. Maybe we can check some notes. I've talked with my agents and they told me what I said about your seminars actually lost you about 30% of your revenue. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize it would hit you quite as hard as it did. She was apologizing. They were like fighting, but then she apologized. I feel like this place is gonna have some secret underbelly too, right? 'Cause they always do. Get that extra XP. I don't have the lockpick check for that. Doubt any of the cult members are gonna tell me anything. Should I be concerned about the human skull I just found? Very purple. purple berry is very purple. Oh. Oh. I don't think you guys are cult members, or maybe you were at one point, but you definitely ain't anymore. It's so colorful down here. Alright, what flavor are we drinking? Orange, grape, yellow, or mystery green? There's always that one flavor that's a mystery. And then you find out it was Fruity Pebbles all along. And then you were like, Oreo, I know the secret flavor is Fruity Pebbles. And Oreo tweets back at you, yeah, but you weren't the first person to answer it. And you're like, well, of course not, because it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. That's like the most obvious flavor you could have made the Oreo. Underdog, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. Oreo had a mystery flavor, and the mystery flavor was Fruity Pebbles. And they were actually good. I feel like they should sell those, like, normally. Fruity Pebble Oreos kind of slapped. They were kind of really good. I don't know why they would stop making them. It seems like a really good mix, man. Because it's like milk and cereal. Cereal flavor, you know? Like the cream is kind of like the milk, and then the Oreo is like the cookie that you dip in the...
Timeline discrepancy.
A recent set of tracks in the dirt set out from the dead leaves that these were made by not a creature. This was a person, someone heading out into the wilderness. Unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet. Are they Helen?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size, not found. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the prophet of profitability.
Oh. But she said she never left. Unless she lied.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability.
Where did the prophet go?
Timeline discrepancy additional tracks belonging to the prophet of profitability.
She went somewhere. I doubt these lead all the way back to the Grand Hotel, though. That seems like too far of a distance to go without anybody seeing her.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Does it seem like whatever was here was dumped here and got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Okay. Guess this complicates things. Sure, why not? So, I'm guessing she just got high and, like, took a nap out here in the wilderness. I don't really know how that connects her to the crime. But it does prove that she lied to me. But lying's not a crime. Man, this is getting trickier and trickier.
Welcome back, brother.
I'm not your brother.
To extend my desire to aid you, brother.
Not your brother, brother. What you gonna do, brother, when I run wild on you? Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt. Oh, it was somebody else's body that she dragged in here. Well, it could have just been a cult member.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too
Yeah, they
much
got
for them.
overdosed.
I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever
Was it Helen?
it was is perfectly safe now. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
I don't know what you dumped in the woods, lady. Does a bear shit in the woods? Did you? I don't know. There was nothing there. But it was probably a body.
That'll... Yes, that's correct.
But I saw the message from her on your terminal about attending a session. I believe it was Helen that contacted you.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
'Cause you lied. It just says confront her. I feel like I just did.
Helen...
Yeah. You dragged her body out into the wilderness, and you sure you didn't bring it all the way to the Colonial? Did she overdose and die? No, because she was bashed over the head.
Do you jest? Besides...
I don't think you killed her. Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie.
Look. She must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals.
What?
Waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
No, I just think you're an idiot. If you want to be arrested, I can oblige you, but you want to go to jail? I can't figure you out. I think I'll think about whether you should be arrested or not. Should I arrest her? Well, what is her crime besides making the toxic drugs?
Even if you think I'm mad, it doesn't matter. None of this does. Yes, I think that's smart.
She wants to go to jail. Alright. Reporter, arrest this woman. She's fucking nuts. Okay. She's not the murderer, though. So Helen got drugged up. Either woke up or somebody dragged her. But that's like hours before her death. This is just a long lead to more information I didn't really need right now. But I guess I can report my findings. And we're running out of suspects.
Inspector?
I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Bertie.
That's ominous. Bertie Holcomb. How have you gone and complicated my life this time?
The only person who can collaborate his whereabouts is a drug dealer.
I wasn't aware Birdie was involved in contraband. What kind of dealer are we talking about? Every ranger is contractually obligated to medicate themselves with Huh, that's impressive. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
It's possible, but I'm still investigating my leads.
Understood. I appreciate
He
your
had the
candor.
time to do it.
I'd like you to continue your
He had the
investigation.
motivation to
Notify
do
me
it.
as soon as you're ready to
But
make a
based on
formal
his demeanor alone and the way he answered my questions, I don't think he did do it. Birdie was like my number one suspect until I talked to him. That doesn't mean he's not the killer, though. He agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial for the time being.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him... If you're through investigating Birdie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
I've also finished my investigation into Jasmine Liva? Anyway, the prophet of profitability. You know her.
Ms.
The
Leyva
prophet with
earned
the
that
most.
title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leyva's followers.
Leyva.
So, tell me, what did you find?
Well, she really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience.
She's not the murderer.
Does the prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for
No.
Helen's murderer?
She either did it or she didn't. I doubt she did it.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update.
I don't know who killed her. I have to go talk to, this last guy. Cedric. The head of Slug. Who... I mean, Slug kind of shot at me. Why would Slug kill her, though? Just to cover up their tracks into their other illegal businesses. Alright. Back to Parvati and Sam. If it's not this last person, then I don't know. Could have still been the bellhop. That's possible. It could have been you! Concierge Holston! Let me see your shoes. What kind of shoes you wearing, huh? Imagine if they're...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I was gonna say, imagine if there was a clue back here.
An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
Why? Laxative?
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I thought my penthouse was being cleaned, but it's a pigsty. Somebody went through my shit and stole the needler gun and then killed a mascot with it.
Oh my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff. All about...
Did you notice anything about Halcyon and Helen before she died?
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself. And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable.
Did you ever see her acting strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry?
She did order a lot of food.
That's it?
But I think it was just for that reveal party. Why the laxatives? What do the laxatives have to do with anything? Nobody was pooping. It was the plumber the whole time. I feel like I played a game where I ended up being the murderer. I forget what game that was. I definitely played a game where it was like, you were the killer the whole time, and I was like, what? I was like, that's stupid. I was like, that's the dumbest thing. I forget what game that was, though. We should be able to just teleport over there, right? Travel in combat? What combat? Oh my god, we're in combat. Why are we in combat right now? Don't attack me randomly. I'm trying to cross the bridge here.
Cleaning cycle complete.
Back to the spaceport to investigate and interrogate Cedric, the leader of Slug. Now, we shot a couple of his former members, so I hope he's not too angry about that. They did attack me first, though. It was self-defense.
I don't know what to do with someone underground.
You got an appointment?
Slug.
Appointment?
Hello? I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
I can make an appointment for right now.
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
The inspector is here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome.
Inspector, you said? Well, maybe he'll appreciate your blunt charms. Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you.
Ah, Inspector. Eileen is my right-hand woman and the finest assistant to ever grace this office. She is also tremendously skilled.
Oh boy, okay.
I recommend you do not insult her with any further attempts at intimidation. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Yeah.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter.
So you just admitted to murder. Nice. Smart. That's a big brain strategy. I couldn't have murdered that other person because I was busy murdering somebody else. Wow, you're a real piece of shit.
Watch your tongue, Inspector. I digress. The point is, I've admitted to being elsewhere the night of Helen's murder. Besides, I have no motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So it's a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve.
I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo.
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and before...
It seems like outside the scope of the death. I'm not going to take this. So we know the cause of death. She got bashed over the head. If we test her blood, she may have laxative or some chemicals in there. We know she got toxified by the Prophet, which I guess is technically a crime, so the Prophet's got to get arrested, but the Prophet's not the murderer. Like, at one point did she return from the nature place and come into the ballroom?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where did Dr. Goodnight go? Why is she on the second floor? Alright, we got the body here. Halcyon Helen.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen. But I think I should go speak with Spencer again.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues.
That's true.
I'd best return to work, Inspector.
I'll be right back. If they both got sick, it could have been from the laxative, or that means he was over talking to the Prophet as well. I don't think it was Woolrich. And him getting poisoned too doesn't really help me in my investigation at all, I don't think.
You're here. Ask me.
Were you poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about
a chef
preparation. He must have.
Why didn't you mention a chef until now? You had a dispute with the chef, and you waited until just now to tell me? Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Very well.
The chef?
What floor would you...
Why would the chef put something in their food? Also, what does that have to do with bashing her in the head with a plasma-infused toss ball racket? It's like we're not getting any closer to the answers.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have...
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that you just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work.
I got a few questions about you.
You're the inspector? Here? Why?
Did you prepare her meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Her last meal was poisoned.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings.
I don't think it was you.
Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's
I think it
meal.
was
Either one of them
Bellhop.
tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
But why would the Bellhop poison his idol and then bash her over the head? Like, what is his motive besides being a crazed fan? Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Wait,
Let's
not
talk
that's
about the
a
incident
different
with the
bellhop
Raptidon.
then.
It's
Not the
always hard-
bellhop we met. Hold on. Wait, you said Woolrich was in the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can Thank you.
I thought it was this bellhop, but I think it's a different bellhop that they're talking about. Not this guy. This is Norville.
You've returned. Hope you're finding the hotel to your liking.
Do you know Bellhop Owens? He might. We got a missing bellhop. Retrieve the kitchen security footage. Something happened in the kitchen. Wait, there's security footage and nobody showed me it until just now? God damn it, dude. These people, nobody's trying to help me actually solve this shit. No, but I have gotten nowhere in hours. God damn it. Do we want to find the bellhop first?
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors?
Wait, is he halfway? He's over there? Just in the middle of the island? Why? What? Unless something bad happened to him in the wilderness. Think he got eaten by a monster? Wouldn't that be a sad ending? That the murderer got eaten by a parasitic slug or something? Oh my god, he did. He did get murdered. The murderer was a creature the whole time! Oh, he dead. He dead. Ah, where did you motherfuckers come from? Hold up. Ah! Ah! there's still more. What is going on? I can hear them, but I can't see them on the map. Is it up here? The security footage is way up here.
Rizzo's
Oh,
Purple Punch.
okay.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
By the spaceport? This video might have all the evidence we need on it, though. Imagine if it was all videotaped. Imagine. I mean, it started with a video. This DLC started with like a video, so that would be kind of an interesting ending. Maybe they're trying to hide the evidence from me, though.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation.
Wait, it's not closed, or it's closed and you're trying to be sarcastic? Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. Limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. Limitation 2.
Nice. Very funny. Ha ha ha. Where are the sprats? Shit. I need a terminal key card. You got a terminal key card?
Welcome back, please. Error. Be with you.
I got the security footage. I can't access this.
Don't slip into congealed blood pool.
What the
Timeline
fuck?
discrepancy detected nearby.
What the fuck happened? What happened here?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of
Wait,
the Eridanos atmospheric
Keene!
complex. No signs of life detected. Maria
This is
Keene
who I
was
needed to
survived
meet
by
at the beginning was Keen, and I didn't know exactly where she was. There are small wounds. Looked like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector.
Are they the
Multiple wounds
needler?
located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of
Why
exit
would
wounds
somebody
suggest
kill
the
the person that hired
conventional
me?
ammunition.
Unless it's somebody that I've already talked to. And they're trying to slow down my progress into finding out who they are. This person, whoever this is a mass murderer now. The bodies are piling up. There's at least 3 or 4 bodies connected to this one thing now. It's not just Halcyon and Helen. It's a scientist, it's Keen, and the mascot. We're all killed by the same person, I believe.
Yes, Inspector. Constable Maria Keene was likely
Someone
killed by
stole the needler from my bag from my room. I think it was a hotel staff member. Because that's what I was originally thinking. I was like, somebody stole the gun from my room. But the only person that had access to my room was like one of the bellhops or the concierge.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. These cardiac are
Whoever did this and make them pay.
better.
This is how she contacted me. Confront Spencer. Spencer is the most likely culprit. But we didn't see the video. Where can I watch the video? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go investigate this office. God damn it. Broke my leg.
Here they come!
Wasn't me. Slug light. Sublight, more like slug light. Am I right, gamers? Actually, that's what they're called, so that was dumb.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port. Sorry about.
Shut up and buzz me in.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here?
I bet they do. We're not here for spare parts, though.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been...
No, I'm not here about the cargo.
Just... Oh.
I just need your logs. Thank you. Get this stuff done, dude. Alright. They're trying to tell me it's Woolrich. But I don't think so. Unless, how would he get into my room? And why would he shoot the mascot with the needler? What would be the point? Unless he was doing something illegal at the time and the mascot just like walked in on him doing it. I need to see this video. There's no way to like play a video? Like through the through Ada or something?
Look out!
Why am I in combat? No! Slug light's after me! No! God damn it, no! I'm out of here. They're all trying to kill me now. That kind of seems suspicious for that guy, huh? He's sending people after me like that. I know he didn't do it, though. I think we're closing in. I've got 3 suspects. I want to double check on all of them. Woolrich is first that we need to talk to. I just don't see a clear motive besides eliminating the competition, but that's like a weak reason to kill other people. Whoever did this was angry. Really angry.
What floor would you like?
Angry enough to kill a scientist. But why would Woolrich go to the scientist and kill her?
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Kate, ask me anything at all. No?
I think I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
Okay. That was a good response to what I said. I'll give him that. Halcyon is starving. Quick question. Was it you that wanted... What would you want with a bile gland?
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's... an appetite suppressant.
If this bird gland was an appetite, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. As it so happens, I may not have had the terror gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her. Just listen to me, please. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then, it would... No. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her,
so you could host the unveiling.
Available celebrity.
There was like 2 other people that tried to kill her in different ways, but they weren't the killers. Spencer Woolrich is not the killer. He may have attempted to make her pass out, but he wasn't trying to kill her, and I believe him based on my medical knowledge of the toxicology reports and stuff. Why? I have to report the truth to the administrator about what happened, no matter what the result.
There will be...
I feel like there's still some piece missing.
What floor would you...
Take me to the lobby. Something's not adding up. I gotta think for a minute here. I wish that we could, like, see all the evidence. Like, in a list or something. Because I'm sure there's stuff that I'm forgetting about. And if I put all the clues down on, like, a table, I could probably solve it.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
Unfortunately, she was murdered in her office by the needler gun, which belonged to Helen before she died.
Halcyon Helen.
It could have been Helen.
Maria Keene, there's a murderer on the loose.
Yeah, I noticed.
You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Well, whoever murdered her used that gun.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
And Spectrum Brown... Oh my god. Spectrum Brown contained the parasitic worm. And when she was at the lab, she found out. Who would kill a scientist other than somebody trying to hide that evidence? Let's change the subject, Administrator.
What can I do for you?
I know who killed Halcyon Helen. I actually just figured it out. Based on that, the whole clue was the first clue. The whole time. It was the brown. You're wearing brown.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned
Administrator,
all suspects.
you hired somebody that's been watching Columbo his whole life. I know the killer's name. You made a big mistake by hiring me.
I've been waiting for this.
Have you?
Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've interviewed everyone else. You're the most likely culprit.
But you haven't interviewed everyone. I expect you to be thorough. I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
My instincts haven't led me wrong before. And I don't need the evidence. I have the timetable.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
A naked hunch. Investigate the security breach. It was him. It 1000% was him. As soon as she discovered what was in the brown, he killed the scientist. Then he walked backwards. The footprints are not going forwards, they're going backwards. She was killed first. The scientist was killed first. And then he bashed in Helen's head after she was feeling sick and wobbly, and she wouldn't have even noticed. Then, for some reason, he took the gun. I still can't figure out why he took the gun. Why would he take the gun? That's the only thing I don't understand. Why would he take the needler and shoot 2 people with it? Why would he shoot Keen? Oh man, it's like I know who did it, but I don't know why he did the things that he did. And of course, the DLC is gonna end inside of the plant here. So the administrator's been contacting me from Rizzo's Spectrum basement. Maybe the mascot saw him carrying Helen's body to the hotel at night when she was unconscious? Because she was like drugged by the profiteer lady. And we know that her body was either she woke up or her body was dragged from there to the hotel. Maybe for some reason the mascot saw him or something, but why would he kill his own enforcer, Keen? I must have found something that connected him. I must have some evidence somewhere. Or he's gonna confess. Holy shit. This place is fucking sick looking, dude. It's the Willy Wonka's, but soda. Oh. You can see a world of pure imagination. Da, na, 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 na. What a cool place for an ending, dude. This is so colorful and it makes perfect sense, and I fucking love it. First we harvest. Here's the whole process of making purple berry, which you've been drinking the whole game, and then
Joy and happiness. It's really more like
you find out that it's somewhat poisonous.
you have enough spectrum and stop caring for a little bit.
Here we go. We've got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, brown, and black. So the newest flavor was brown, which is like the least colorful color. This part's so cool. This game is just really fun, man. I think it's kind of stupid that the guy that hired me is the murderer, but whatever. How do I get to the lower floor? From in here. Can I just jump over the edge? Huh! 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 I need to get down there. God damn it. Maybe there's a back door?
Hell of a job.
No, I just had a drug withdrawal.
Staying out of sight.
This is where she was when we saw her. This is what we've been waiting for. She was here. There's gotta be evidence. The needler prop. To the distillery. So we're gonna beat this DLC tonight, and then I think that's gonna be it for Outer Worlds, and we'll probably be focusing on some other games. But I really did enjoy this experience. It's a great game. If you like Fallout, you'll love this.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen.
I saw you dead on an autopsy table.
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building.
She's not even dead. There is no murder case. I saw this coming from a mile away. What? You want to explain how you're still alive and what the fuck is going on now?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Are you serious? Halcyon Helen's got a twin sister? I mean, yeah.
So your sister's dead. So there is a murder.
If you think about it.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
What plan are you talking about?
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Because it's an appetite suppressant.
Parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy.
Oh my god.
A bliss so pure.
It kinda is so dumb that it's genius. How do you solve the colony from starving? You put a appetite suppressant in something they consume all the time. They won't be hungry anymore, but they're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave. But it's the plan is bad because it's got parasites in it.
In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless.
That is not true, dude. I've seen some crazy shit today.
I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs? You killed Dr. Blossom? That means you're a murderer too. So he didn't come here and kill the doctor, she did.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile.
Oh, wow, okay, jeez.
Who toyed with human lives in the name
Alright, everybody's getting arrested. I don't have the authority to do that, but,
You call it murder?
I'm barely an inspector at all.
Disarming my enemy.
How many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side, you idiot.
She was on Ludovico's side.
No.
When she realized I was alive...
She was helping us solve the murder, and he was the murderer.
Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help.
It is some... I knew it would be someone angry, and she is very angry.
To report me to Ludovico.
I have solved the crime!
And I had a duty
It was the twin sister
We both did what we had to.
that killed the other 3 people. But it was the administrator that killed her sister. 2 murderers, 1 crime. And the mascot... Yeah, what did the mascot do? Man, the mascot was innocent. Besides, I've heard enough.
You know...
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Think.
Oh no, is this the choice? Oh no, 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 no. Listen, the Outer Worlds is all about making a choice. If you're making me choose between 2 murderers, there is no right choice. You can't do this as the final choice to me. No! What the fuck? Dude? I have to choose between the administrator, who was the original murderer, or the murderer who murdered the other people that got murdered. This isn't a choice game. They're both bad. 2 each. I mean, she killed more people than he did, so technically she's worse. But I'm not siding with him. I have to help her get out of here.
It's a deal.
The lesser of 2 evils, I suppose. Let's get...
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are.
I am not moving an inch.
Truly I am.
What's up, Josh? We are finishing the Outer Worlds right now. We've made our final decision.
We won't meet again.
But after we're out of here, Halcyon Helen, I am going to lock you up for a long time. This is Endgame. If you don't want spoilers, look away. This is literally the last couple moments of the video game. Go. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Why'd you have to set me on fire, though? That seemed unnecessary.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so...
I'm helping you because he has to be stopped. You and I are not friends.
Oh, surprisingly rude. Oh, right. All those people I killed. Not to be professional.
Fucking A, dude. I'll meet you there, I guess. It's not the lesser of 2 evils. She's more evil because she killed 3 people. He only killed 1 person. Triple murder is worse than single murder. Alright? The body count matters. God damn it. Whew.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Shut up.
Spokesman said that the unveiling would be indefinite.
Remind me to edit this part out for YouTube. Because it's just me teleporting from one place to another. Hey! You know what? We can only end this in one way. You're under arrest!
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Yeah, Helen. People die. It's what they do. Can we get to the point?
Wow. Well, thank you, Inspector. I'm bowled over by your sympathy. Yes, let's get to the point. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not going to sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Alright. So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleons? They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dr.
And once I've got all these ingredients, then what do I do?
I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Let me borrow that needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Yes! Hand it over.
All right, if it makes you feel better. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Actually.
There is one other thing. While you're at Perea Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincaid. Best of luck.
You know what? Actually, you're sending me off on a stupid quest when you killed people? I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. We need to see this to the end, though. I can't believe I have to do another quest, dude. This is never gonna end. Cedric is likely a fight against the administrator. I have to recruit Cedric. He doesn't like me, though. But we have to finish the DLC. And they put another quest in front of me. After everything that we found out, we're working with the murderer? Oh my lord, it never ends. It's the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. What happens if you just shoot her? We will never know. That's for a better man. But I am weak. And I bow to Obsidian's rules of the video game. And I must do the final quest. Even if I don't want to. I really feel like they could have left this to be like an ending. Instead of like an actual quest. It just feels like they put too much on this one. This DLC feels like it's longer than the other one. And they put too much on this DLC. There's too much. And I just want to be done with it. I've been streaming this for like 5 hours. Kinda ready to just wrap it up. Mm-hmm.
Watch out! Things bumming me out. Show you happiness.
They're still all shooting at me. Even though they're on my side.
Law, how'd you get in here alive?
Shut up.
Inspector, I'm afraid regardless.
I'm working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need the essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
It's a longer story than I have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Yeah, probably, maybe.
You do inspire confidence, Inspector. Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slut can supply you with Essence of Sprat.
Hooray!
Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. You remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Okay, thank you.
Now then. But you can. There are slugs, as I imagine.
All right.
That I'd kindly say.
That's all for now. I basically just recruited him.
Essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
You don't want to know. I recruited him to help me take down the administrator. Not really sure how that's all gonna work out, but it's done. Let's go get the stupid fucking egg. Now I need an egg to make an omelet. Are they still gonna be shooting at me though, even though I'm saving them? I don't have to save them, but I'm doing it. And they're gonna still be shooting at me because this game, that's just how it be sometimes. Yep, they're attacking me. Okay, well.
Did I hear something? Maybe.
Listen. I will shoot you with the murder weapon. Don't fuck with me, dude. I'm using the murder weapon as my murder weapon. Where's the egg? Does she have the egg? I just want the egg. Does that mean we can't arrest the crazy cult leader lady, though? God dang it, dude. What did we even do half of this shit for? If we can't arrest her... Wait, there's an upstairs section here? Huh? I know there's a downstairs, but there's an upstairs? Well, it's sealed. So it's a different, I see. It's a different type of ammo every time I use it. The needler fires indefinitely, refilling, coated in one of 3 potent chemicals. Rid of life is deadly, green liquid that slowly damages the target. The other one is corrosive yellow that slowly eats away. And the other one is a numbing purple liquid that slows the target. Oh, what the hell? This is what she killed somebody with? That's kind of messed up, dude. Give me the egg. I got the egg.
Not bad, huh?
Now, how do I get out of here? Oh my god. There's a billion things in here, dude. Hell no. We won't let you go. Ow. They just wanted this DLC to go on forever. Don't worry, we'll finish it. We'll be done soon. And then I never have to play the Outer Worlds a 3rd time. They wanted it to make your money? I think this DLC was like 15 bucks. And it feels like a full game, dude. Just so much shit going on. These DLCs really do add a ton of content.
I'm glad Miss Helen's alive, but she's hurting on the inside, Captain. Anyone with eyes can see that.
She hurt other people on the outside by shooting them. Is anyone paying any attention to me? Hello? She's a murderer. She's not good. We're only helping her because that's the choice I made. And I'm starting to regret it now that everybody's like, oh, she lost her sister. Okay, but that doesn't mean you get to go murder people. Listen. There's no reason to be a murderer. So we're gonna do a Mass Effect 3 thing and squirt juice in the air and save the world somehow. I don't really understand how this is gonna fucking end, but alright. Why can't she be like in the lobby? Why she gotta be? Oh my god, fucking god. 7 loading screens later. Don't worry, I'll edit this out for YouTube. All the loading screens, or well, most of them, I'll edit out. If you want to see a toned down version, there will be a VOD, or I'll edit like a VOD, and there will be a video version of this shortened down, so only the important stuff is in there. Pour in the essence of sprat and parasite egg. Now what do I...
Greeting protocols suspended.
Excuse me?
All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
Okay, here, dispense this instead.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
Anti-parasite. Let's go. And it's got a fresh, minty smell. Gosh, I hope that works. Because if not, I'm probably responsible for some bad stuff.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Well, good luck with that. Now, where the hell is the administrator? Oh my god. Of course he's behind the locked door. Mr. Administrator, sir? Mr. Administrator, sir? Everybody's attacking me and it's all your fault. Oh my god. Get the heck out of my way. I'm trying to beat the video game. Once and fucking for all. There's another elevator. Look at all those enemies that I just walked through, because fuck it. Yeah, sure. Throw a whole army of parasites in front of me. Why not? God damn, dude. Dodge that shit, son. Hold on, I'm reloading. In slow-mo. Administrator, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop what you're doing.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough.
Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector.
Who are you talking to?
Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Who are you talking to? We?
Ah, my superior and I.
Oh no.
I know what you've done. Hijacked
Oh
Phaeton,
no.
contaminated the air we
Is it
breathe
a
with
giant
your
parasite creature boss
You
thing?
think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance
Have
at
you been
real
mind
happiness.
controlled this whole time?
And you've angered my queen.
Oh, of course. Turn on your companions? Oh, turn to your companions. I was like, what? Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Nope. Not even a little.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen.
The
and
queen?
Then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear. And it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
Oh, shit!
Dinner is served.
They had to. They had to throw a giant boss at the end, dude.
Not me.
It's gonna eat him. It's gonna eat him. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, we actually got a final boss fight. Amazing. Now, hold on just a second. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. Actually, that might help me a little bit. I have a shock assault rifle. I doubt it's weak to shock, though. Homing missiles? That's what we needed. Thought I had another grenade launcher. Hold on. I'm getting my weapons ready. Oh, it has a huge ass health bar, dude. Oh my. What?
Mr. Ludovico? Mr. Ludovico,
What?
sir? Is there any chance you're still alive inside the queen's digestive tract?
Wait. What the fuck?
His leg on the ground over there.
Oh my god, dude. This game.
It's interesting. Mr. Ludovico
The timing. The comedic timing.
obligated to stay by my post.
Are you still alive in there?
And munitions.
I've got a giant ravenous slug beast trying to eat me right now.
Oh yes, that'll happen. Negative emotions trigger the queen's appetite. Mr. Ludovico must have been pretty terrified. Technically speaking, she is the brood mother of a species of vermiform parasites native to Eridanos. Mr. Oh, you're the inspector. Emergency defense system activated.
Thank you. Is that helping me? I think he's trying to help me, but I don't know if he actually did. All he did was set this one thing on fire. Is that your whole defense system? Where did she go? Oh. You can like crawl on the ground or something. I'm out of ammo. Hold on, I got special missiles for you. Hell yeah, motherfucker. Knock it down. Don't get eaten. Companion cooldown time. Let's go. Dude, this is sick. This game is so ridiculous. Halfway through the fight, it's just like giving me comedic dialogue. I love it. I don't know if Parvati is the best one for this final fight, but that's who we got right here. I kind of wish I brought Nyoka originally, because Nyoka has the bonus against giant beasts, and this is definitely a giant beast. Ah! Why is this fire thing over here and not on top of the monster? Holy reward system. Give me a unique weapon as well. The N-Ray shotgun.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket.
Ticket to the orchard.
Make him.
Listen, dude. You gotta go. You're the last parasite. Sorry, man. Alright, let's find out how the hell to get out of here. I think we're done now. Hopefully for good. Whew.
Time for a drink?
Alright. Whew. Holy cow. I'm sweating. go home, Captain. I think I will. We've got some final conversations to have with Cedric and Helen, and then I could fly off into nowhere. But we've already done 2 playthroughs, and I think I've had enough.
Up 100 different ways to
I get the point.
I'll be honest, eaten alive by the queen of the brain slugs wasn't on that list.
That's kind of a good way to end, though, right? By him getting eaten by a giant worm? That was cool. How are you feeling?
I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown.
Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do. There's only room for 1 slug boss on Eridanos.
I get it. Slug. Slug boss. He's the boss of Slug. Ha 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 ha. I'll still shoot her. I swear I could probably still do it from here. Oh my god. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. Holy shit, I actually hit her. Holy shit. I can't believe that worked. I didn't think I would have the range because it's a shotgun, but hey, you know what? I think it's time to sign off. Thank you everybody for watching.
Welcome back, Captain.
Really appreciate it.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. I have a catalog. Mr. This is... How can I be of assistance?
The end. We've finished 2 playthroughs of this game. I did all the DLCs. I'd give this like a 9 out of 10, honestly. I think it got a little bit overextended towards the end of this DLC. Like, it just kind of took too long to wrap it all up. But other than that, I really, really enjoyed this game. It's super fun. It feels like Fallout. It feels like the type of single-player RPGs that I really love. I got a little taste of that, Star Wars KOTOR stuff that I like. A little bit of sci-fi vibe. It's got that weird, like, futuristic 1950s vibe going on. A lot of the planets and levels were really, really visually cool. This one was cool. Like, every area you go to is so different, but it's still in, like, the same architectural design, so it feels like they're all in the same universe, but they're very different sections of the game. I really liked the game design. The gunplay feels good. Every gun feels different. You've got special weapons, special things. You can do a couple different builds. Like, you could play a science-based character, you could play an engineer, you can play a farmer, you can play a medic, you can heal your teammates, you can play alone without companions, which would be a weird play through to do. But there's so many ways to play, and once again, that was The Outer Worlds. Thank you so much for watching.